5.
That means we're live. Welcome back. This is the Outlaws of Alkenstar. We have been on a bit of a break. We'll be on a bit of a break after this, but we are nearing its end. But before we get into the breakdown and recap, I'm going to pass it off to, I'm going to go with Foos. This is out of the ordinary. So Poofball, take it away.
Pray for me because I'm kind of barely a person to feel. Also, I have been getting absolutely showered with love. Thank you. I got a D4, D20, and advantage before we started streaming, so nice. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I'm playing Foozca, and I haven't played her in 3 weeks, and I'm a little frazzled and tired. So I'm sure everything will go smoothly, and I'll remember how to play and not fuck anything up tonight. But I will do my best, and I'm excited to be here, though. I think that's mostly it. Nunners is kind of closing up on the recruiting for his thing. That's what I forgot. All of our subs and bits go to our lovely friend Maya, who is in remission for cancer, but is still dealing with some health issues, and we like to send anything we get from this channel to her. So thank you for anything you send. It goes to a very good place. And my throat made a funny sound. I'm going to pass it to...
Once again, wondering, is that in the song, or is...
I stopped for a second and went...
Wonderful.
Was it me? I was typing.
Joe the Joe
I
Man
was
Joe.
typing. Hi,
Joe.
I'm me. I'm Joe, and apparently I'm also Joe the Joe Man Joe. It's been a while that it's been said, and it's just, they're all me. I respond to whatever. But that's Merrick, and he's here, and he's as he looks, and he's got to deal with everything devolving, and we're in the middle of town in a place we're not really supposed to be. Trying to do reconnaissance. I don't foresee a world where we don't just like hijack this train and leave, because that's the only option I've thought of so far.
Or die trying.
Let's hope.
That's the one.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have no brakes on it, so that's not a great idea. Anywho, I'm here all the time, for all the things. I'm here for this, and I'm here for Echoes of Ruin, which is not happening next week tomorrow, but it will be happening the week after. The week after. We'll be back. Just double checking, because I don't look at the schedule more than a day in advance. But I'm here for this until it's done. It'll be in the next thing when Nenders does that, and then sometimes I'm on Microcosm God, which is my channel, which I don't stream very frequently on. But that's me and all the things. And some people who do stream frequently are here as our lovely guests. So Lee, you be the first one because you're who I looked at first.
Okay. I don't want to turn you into a liar, but we haven't been streaming for a while. We're kind of on a hiatus, and I'm not sure when we're coming back. So
yeah, but more than me, probably.
Well, maybe.
Hey, Lee, does that mean you're up for adoption?
Lee, are you up for adoption? Are your Fridays free after these Fridays? How are your Fridays?
We never play on Fridays.
Oh, perfect.
Also, everybody else is Pacific in my group, so we play really late anyway. But so even if we did play on Fridays, I wouldn't be playing now. At any rate, nothing's going on over there. But over here, I'm playing Osneth, the Sylph Alchemist. Try saying that 5 times fast. And doesn't really matter who I'm playing because we're all just secretions of sensory experience and feeling, programmed with total assurance that we're each somebody when in fact everybody is nobody. Nenners.
Thank you. I'm going to kick it off to Dirty.
Dirty, forgot about Dirty. Sorry.
You're
at the bottom of my screen. Sorry, man.
I am a sensory secretion.
I was just proving the point. That was just...
As are we all.
Yeah. How goes it? I'm Dirty. I run the Dirty Rollers RPG on Wednesday nights right now. This is my only regularly scheduled one. I try to make Tuesdays and Thursdays, and sometimes even Saturdays if I'm lucky, but life gets in the way. So right now we're running Witchlight, and soon, hopefully soon, finally soon, Season of Ghosts, Pathfinder 2nd Edition Asian themed horror campaign. We had an art test that went amazing, and all of the animated reactors look fantastic, so I can't wait to show all of those off. Here I'm playing Tob. This guy, other way. Tob. He is a goblin champion, and he's got a faithful goblin dog, which just looks like a huge hairless rat, as his faithful steed. And Tob is in danger. He's currently locked in a train car, with a very large, angry man coming after Tob for something that he stole and completely forgot that he stole. This is kind of an ongoing thing with the goblins I play in other people's campaigns. Shout out to Rev hitting us with consequences of our actions like 25 episodes later.
I feel like the best part is like both characters and players genuinely forgot. So I
Yes.
was like, what's the problem? Ooh.
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's the problem. You take stuff and you put it in a box and you never look in the box again. You forget
Yeah.
what's in there.
But
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
we've learned forgetting doesn't help your situation. This is the original act of taking the thing is what mattered. Even if it was 25 episodes ago. Rev. That was a good one though. That was like everybody's face at the table was like, oh no.
Yeah. Also, just for clarification, my character had nothing to do with it. So I was genuinely like, what is happening?
Association.
What do you mean? Yeah, genuinely.
You're friends with criminals.
She
They're
doesn't.
friends in low places.
Speaking of Rev, though, they are running a one-shot right now for Pathfinder, and there's a few like first-time players and people having a really good time on that channel as well. So if you can, please throw up a tab for Rev, because he's dope and he has a really fun crew with him right now. So
Foos, we gotta watch that VOD because I was in there for a brief little bit and heard some call-outs to our characters and Megan in particular. So I want to see what he's got cooking over there.
I have a flight that I'm going to be watching that on, so I'll have a good time.
Good stuff. All right, yeah. To recap, our lovely heroes decided to do some reconnaissance and went to the Alkenstar railway station, where they found the kind of electric mag rail train being worked on. There was issues with the brakes in the front compartment. They were trying to snuff out some other kind of tech issues that they were working with. They ended up talking their way through the guards, which was incredible, who let them in. They had some disguises, and someone was pretending to be a father of brie cheese, if they are to be believed.
Osmus was killing it.
Yeah, that was great. Really good roles there. That was real fun, kind of social role play there. But yeah, the guy got in and was kind of asking questions, walking around. You guys inspected the respective cars and what was in them, and we're trying to gather information when a large barbarian fellow made their way into the compound and spoke with the guards, and it kind of immediately sussed out what was going on, at least in terms of, you guys not supposed to be there, and unfortunately made his way to the train cars as described and tracked down Tob, who was in the cargo one with the cargo crates and stuff like that, and they had a brief conversation regarding previous theft and surrender. Didn't really seem to be going anywhere, unfortunately. So a giant blade with circuitry embedded in it has been drawn, and he's attempting to block your exit. That being said, your teammates were kind of keeping an eye on what was going on. So let me move you guys to the map. That should bring you guys all over here.
Yes, show me my peril.
Yeah. So.
Oh my God, he's in the car. Sorry, go ahead.
So there's a couple of things I need you to use your imagination.
Gonna kill me.
Two things. One, surprisingly, there's not a lot of laborer tokens, especially of goblins. So there's more humans here than there should be. It's probably a good call, but you have goblin laborers? Seriously?
I do.
What the fuck?
Dude, I know this will be a surprise, Nanners, but I have about 100 goblin tokens.
I expected you to have some, but 100 is a lot. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, apparently that's my fault for not using the resources I had available. But nonetheless, those that aren't in
Use me, Nanners. Use me.
Yeah. 30. I'm that. Dirty, at some point I gotta talk to you because I know in Roll20 I can basically throw any art asset on the screen and reshape it. I wanted to put the covers on some of these train things, but I couldn't. But you guys know pretty much what's in there anyway. So it's no big deal. But I was like, I didn't want to assign it to like a character because it's not a
you can
character.
make that work.
Yeah. But anywho, here's where you are. That's more or less where you guys are. Let me know if you guys can control your token before we get started. And I was gonna let I kind of put you vaguely just because it was obviously Theater of the Mind when we were doing it. So this is kind of where I pictured everybody, more or less. Joe, to clarify where you are, that is the little shed that houses the hand pump electro rail. So
Who the fuck is Joe? Oh, okay.
So you're up in that corner. And as if I remember correctly, you were on that side of the train.
That sounds correct.
Osnith, I think you were trying to keep an eye on it, but kind of lay low, so I kind of put you in that corner.
I thought I had made it to the train car, but I could be wrong.
Okay, yeah, you can move it, absolutely. Like I said, this
Well,
is
game's
all...
paused, so I
Yeah,
can't.
we can't move
I
it.
can't do it right this second, but
Try it now.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, I thought
Okay,
I
cool.
was like outside looking in to what was
Yeah,
happening.
wherever you guys want to position yourselves, this is just fuzzy, again, theater of mind.
Okay.
What I'm not able to do is drag my horse out because I was absolutely on my horse.
Yep, let me get that going.
I think we were all on horses when we came in, weren't we?
Yeah, I've been riding mine
Yeah.
back and forth. Just kind of like I'm the guy watching stuff. That's been what I've done the whole time.
Hey, one
I don't
of
know
us was
about anyone
riding
else being on their horse. You're welcome to be. I'm not going to tell you can't be.
One of us was riding a dog, maybe? I don't remember
Yeah,
who.
Box was sent out of the train car, I remember,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay. So wherever you want to put him, like I said, you guys were monitoring this. Watching the horse just is. Thank you, Joe. Perfect. All right, I think that covers most of the little stuff. So yeah, just reassemble yourselves wherever you want. Layout of the land. Thunkle's up here yelling at people. Guards are by the doors. Excuse me. Everyone else is more or less a laborer or some kind of law enforcement person, with the exception of the people on the right who are kind of handling quartermastery stuff and like food and drink and stuff like that for workers. Yeah, I think that's it in regards to details. So I guess before combat starts, yes.
Sorry, I just don't forget to read Cookie Mandis' message in chat. It was just to you, and we're not
my
supposed
bad.
to read it, but I already read it.
Okay, hold on. Had everything but Twitch open. I apologize. Give me one
You're
second.
good. Also, I did not mean to like interrupt you so hard. I'm sorry. Carry on.
What about what 80 shirt do you want for a TPK? Jesus Christ. Oh God. Maybe just like all like the heroes of those times. So like Optimus, Alpha One from the GoBots, Lionel from Thundercats. Just get them all. He-Man in the background. That'd be
What
dope.
you're supposed to say is there will not be a TPK.
Yeah, what the hell, Manners?
Oh my bad.
He just immediately is like, "Oh, I can tell you."
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
Cookie.
you know,
See?
Are you guys looking at a different map? Because I wouldn't shock.
He would sell you out for a T-shirt.
Okay. Yeah. Well, my own moral proclivities aside, yeah. I'm gonna say, Osnith, you probably have like a couple actions. Same thing with Merrick, because I know you guys were actively trying to get an angle on this particular situation. And Foos, you were talking with somebody who may know some information, but you were keeping an eye on what was happening.
It was.
But I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you were more on social recon, unless I'm wrong. In which case.
Yeah, when she saw the guy going close to Tob, she was getting a little bit more involved. And also, just for my reference, like, we can see into... Oh my goodness, that's the wrong... hold
Oh
on.
boy, what are we doing?
I'm making a big... Oh god. Undo. Undo always works. I hit measurement, and then it just immediately went to circle. I don't want a ray. I just want to.
Oh, no.
There it is. I hit. Yeah, I know what I did. I'm a dingus.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it.
So this door, this is the door that's open, right? Like that Tob went into, or no?
It would be towards the
front?
rear.
Okay. I did want an eye on that, so I think if anything, I would just be
You just shift yourself to the right. Yeah, go for it.
just a little bit further down there. Yeah, that's about it.
Is that a window, or is that just nothing? That Foos
That's a
pointed to.
sliding. That's just a sliding door. That's
But it's closed.
currently locked. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Although
All
you
right.
probably wouldn't know. I mean, you would assume that it's locked because it's going to be in a moving train that's going quite quickly. So some kind of locking mechanism would likely be engaged. Tob knows for sure because he can see the locking mechanism actually being engaged there.
And shoot it. That always works in the movies.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. And Joe's all the way back in that corner on the horse. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I do think I am still on a horse, but I don't know if that's really going to come into play. So we don't necessarily need
I would
to
just
for that.
factor that movement in if you want, as you being on a horse. But I didn't assign a token to you. I could if you want to take a couple minutes out.
No, we're good. I definitely don't need it. Thank you. You know what I need to do is lower my shield because I raised it ages ago and it's still up. Hold on.
Arms must be getting tired.
I know. I raised my shield when we were getting shot at like 3 sessions ago.
Click your token and then right-click the shield symbol that should show up in the top right next to the chat icon.
It is already in the top right. I do see it there, but I don't know.
Yep, and if you right-click it up there, it should go away.
Oh, I did it. Thank you, sir.
Mhm.
I was like, yes, I see. Oh. Mm-hmm. And as soon as you said that, when I moused over it, they said right-click to remove effect, and I was like, oh, yes. Reading is good.
Words is hard.
Okay. Words is hard.
There was something in this shed that I was trying to sneak out of here, and I don't remember what it was. Was it gloves of some kind?
There was the hand cart, and then there were like those like kind of magnetic
Yeah, that's what.
hand thingies that the little gobos were using to climb up and kind of do some maintenance on it. So
These little gobos.
These little gobos. So you could absolutely grab that. Those are obviously no problem. But I'll start with Foos and then we'll work our way back up towards Merrick. So Foos, what is Kuza up to?
So I was talking to this guy who may have information, and he was getting a little bit suspicious of me. But there's literal fireworks going off in the train car right now, and my boy's still in it. So she's just gonna kind of break off and be like, "Well, thank you for your help. I'm gonna just go see about those. You like fireworks, right?" But she's gonna start heading over. If this like in initiative order, or am I more or less just saying like what I would like to do, or can I like do something?
You guys are all kind of acting within the same time. I'm just putting in
Okay.
I'm just putting you in an order just so it's not chaos. But yeah,
Gotcha.
you and Osnith and Merrick would all be moving at the same time prior to initiative being ready.
Yeah, I think I would just scooch up so that I could kind of get it. Would I be able to see Cool Cat from here? Angles a bit off.
Yes, yeah.
I
I don't
Did you
associate
forget who Cool Cat was?
a 1980s fucking cheetah with this barbarian. I'm sorry.
You don't think
Got it.
he looks
I'm on it.
exactly like Cool Cat?
His name is written there, and it says "Cool Cat."
Yeah. Okay, anyway, but I think she's getting into rage to see what the heck is going on.
That is probably most of what you can see in there. You see, like, his huge back, the sword now off of it. Obviously,
You see a slab of meat in a man shape.
yeah, pretty much. And like, obviously, lots of kind of boxes in there. And there, like, between his legs, you can see Tom. And Tom's pretty small, honestly, so you can probably see a good chunk of him.
Uh-oh.
Oh
But,
no.
yeah. Not like that.
Just
God damn it. I mean,
Just
like,
a
seeing
green...
through.
just...
Oh no.
All right, yep. Gotta walk right into that. That is landmine of my own making. And then I walked
Okay. Jeez, this is great. She's in like full view of everyone, but there's fucking fireworks going on. I'm not the weirdest thing happening right now. So I think from that side, once she gets into range, is just like looks back or like over her shoulder for a second, just to see who's paying attention to her. But then is like, all right, well, let's hope that this kind of works out. She's gonna extend her hands in his direction and try and cast Druid on him.
So let's add a, like, as you look back, the fireworks have obviously gotten the attention of a good chunk of people because that's weird.
Yeah.
You do see Thunkel kind of like, what the fuck is going on over there? She's got one of those, like, you know,
What about
what's
Fawn?
happening? What's up?
We got Thunkel's attention. What about Thond?
Oh,
Ninners, I made up the word "aunt" with a TH.
Yeah.
There's-
oh, and we had a-
you looking for an actual person?
yeah, there's
Jokes
Right,
on you.
it's
We
like-
actually had
oh,
that
yeah.
one named.
I actually
There is an
have-
actual thought.
Well, I don't know who that is, so there's no reason
Jesus.
to tell anyone who that is or what they're
I'll
doing.
figure it out. There's another
Oh,
NPC
God.
named NPC there though. Anywho, so she's looking. You've noticed the guards on the right side are kind of like, why are there fireworks coming out? They're not alarmed because they work with goblins, so they're used to weird shit happening. But it's definitely like, okay, I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, that's so weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that's but yeah, that's essentially what you see when you look back.
Okay, and then she's gonna try and tangle vine Cool Cat.
That's like the
Gonna
direction.
try to
this is
tangle
the
bind Cool
blue.
Cat before combat starts. Okay.
Yeah.
So
It could
you're
be one of those like this is the first part of combat if that is how your timeline's working, but that's her
Okay,
intention.
we could use that as a surprise round. We'll keep that
Okay.
on
yeah,
deck
that's
for
fine.
before the thing starts. We'll have you cast Tiger Bond. Go from there.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
All right, sounds
that's
good.
you. Anything else?
No.
All right, Osnith, you're up. What do you?
All right. See, I'm gonna ride my horsey over this way and say, Kuza, what is the obfuscation of the panorama?
Who is Koza? This wrong in there?
I forgot we aren't using names. That wasn't me saying that.
No, that's fine. It's been weeks since we played. That's fine.
What do you see in there?
It looks this very meaty man. I don't think he's happy with Tom.
Let's see. I would.
Bob.
Wow, right. I would like to jump down off my horse, and can I scramble down here, like in between the train cars, and just kind of so I can
Yeah, that's well
see
within your movement.
right into the view there. And if we were gonna make an attack, you want us to sort of just hold that right now?
Yeah, that'll be a part of the surprise round because he doesn't know you guys are coming. So you're
right.
preempting the attack as he's threatening Top.
All right. So I'm kind of we're on a platform, right? So I'm kind of down off the platform now.
Exactly. You're down off
Okay,
of it. You can
so-
look up.
So this green woman without a name actually still has her shot, right?
Yeah, it's tight.
I'm not in the way.
Still on my horse, so I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
wildly taller.
Cool. Okay, we're good then.
I think also as that happens, since I'm casting behind you, the last time I was casting behind you, we were both covered in grease.
Mhm. Let's see what happens.
You're about to
As
be
it
a gamer.
starts, she's like, "I'm so sorry, Father."
All right. So you're holding your action for an attack. So is
Yes, sir.
Kuza. Excellent. You reposition. Merrick, what do you have to say?
Forgive me, Father, for I have lubed.
Well, I was looking at this shed, and I think Pox was coming to me.
Oh yeah. No, you told him to, but he didn't pass the like animal check or whatever.
Well, he
'cause
dropped
was
the
like,
dagger
"No."
and then ran off to find me.
Oh, that's what it was. Amazing.
So, if
So yeah,
Pox
we'll
was
say
coming up,
dogs are fast. We'll say Pox got to you.
I mean,
Um,
is he getting my attention, like to follow him back, or what is he doing?
I'm gonna-
Is he just a dog?
He's
uh,
scratching furiously as always.
can you roll a nature check or an animal or some kind? It's gotta be nature, right? Because he's trying to communicate through what he
Well,
knows.
because the other one doesn't exist. Yeah, it's got to be nature.
So I was gonna say Tob rolls it for Pox.
Ah. Well, you
Oh,
started to say
Pox
animal
is the
handling.
one trying to communicate, not you. I mean, you are as well, but you're receiving on this side of the things.
That was a 13, tickle you.
Tickle you.
That is the first time that sentence has been spoken to me.
That number specifically, or
No, but
Right.
if that number tickled me.
People ask him how a 7 tickles him all the time.
yeah, never a 13 though. It's just uncouth.
Gauche even.
This is good energy.
What a
It's
faux
great.
pas
I told
on
you.
my part.
I told you, Foos. You're not gonna make it through this with the previous workday energy.
No, it's already started to go. It's
Yeah, Tom,
fantastic.
if you could roll Pox's nature or any kind of social check for me.
Oh well.
Well, that was from Tob, but I don't think Pox will have any better than a +0. So
Okay, excellent. All right, yeah. With a 13 to interpret it, yeah, I think you vaguely know that he wants to follow you. It takes you probably longer than it should, but you're like, oh, you want me to follow you. But yes, that's message has been received and understood.
Well, then I'll let him lead me where he will.
no, where to is a different story because Pox may just lead you to like a fireworks stand or a taco truck or something.
I
But
mean, yeah, we'll see where this adventure
All right.
leads.
Okay, give me a will save to see if he can stay on focus or if his poxy nature gets the better of him.
uh-oh.
Foxy nature.
He sees a 10. Oh, you got it.
Oh, shit.
Pox is focused. Yeah, Pox will lead you right back to the.
I mean, he does have to go about 15 feet. We're right there.
Yeah. Well, there's food here, and I don't know if he's food motivated, but that could be a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll scoot you guys over here, and then yeah, Merrick, you could, as you're coming up, you can obviously, you can hear the deep bass baritone sound of a huge mountain of a man speaking towards Tob after probably seeing some residual firework like spit out as you come up. Yeah.
This is like a survey of what I can see and what I saw before we got into this mess. How much like combat capable resistance are we likely to see here? Like, how many guards do they have? Is it just Cool Cat?
So you know for a fact that there are 4 guards. There's 2 at each gate, and you also know that there's a train full of robots that are not activated at the time.
Did we see a
also,
button? We looked for a
Just-
button. I don't remember if we saw a button
I don't.
because
You
we
saw-
remembered a button turning the other ones on.
Yes, and I believe you did see one just inside the door because that was attached to the power lines that ran through the car.
Gotcha.
There's no way for us to get to it though.
Not without doing
We've
some
tried to-
very serious damage to that door or the car itself.
Pick the lock or something, and we failed miserably because that sounds about right.
I think we talked about it, but we also talked about putting acid on the lock. So there
Yeah,
were
there's-
options.
Yeah. We didn't try yet, I don't think.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do that, and also that. Oh, it doesn't even show it. I drew both my guns. Sorry, I thought it would say I equipped a thing. Like I thought it would show up with the check. Sometimes those sort of things show up with the
We can't
check.
do that. I'm like, I don't see nothing, but all right, yeah, you did that. All right, yeah, cool. Weapons drawn. You're ready to go. All right, great. Did you weapons? Weapons is an action. So your movement. You're well within the movement. You'd have another action if you wanted to add that to the surprise round.
I think technically telling my horse to come over here wasn't one of my 3 actions. I also got to figure out why I'm such a better shot with one of these 2 guns.
One of them's your favorite.
So we'll do a mini initiative between the 3 of you. So everybody just roll me your initiative real quick. And we'll count that between the 3 of you for the surprise round, just for that order, and then we'll roll actual initiative after that goes off.
There is no active encounter.
There is no active encounter. That is true.
Oh, you can click.
Hey, there we go.
There you go.
I think because it's an advanced weapon. That makes sense. Okay. Not perception. Or is it perception? It's perception.
Did you want me to roll on this one, Nunners, or is this for the 3 outside?
This is for the 3 outside. You were your fireworks and attempts
Engaged.
to kind of engage.
Yeah.
Where this is happening. Well, that's yeah. So, all right, cool. All right, awesome. That is so. It starts with Merrick. Merrick, you are up for the surprise round. You get your choice of what you want to do.
Well, if we just attack, then we've got all sorts of guards to deal with. But I think that's our option. So let's go to the actions tab, presumably. One
And
would
pow
think.
pow.
Wait, that's a whole other thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, can I click on him and do that? That might be a thing. I don't know if that
Give it
actually.
a shot.
No, it doesn't.
Select-
Oh, hey, look, you gotta put a blue dot on him.
Yeah, he's got a blue
Oh.
dot. He is.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
so I've hunted him as my prey. So I'm gonna mark that he is my hunted prey, and then this is the first attack on my hunted prey. And you were kind enough to give me a weapon with all sorts of fun runes on it, and I already had an item that said if I can set one thing to copy another thing's fun runes, so my gun is significantly better than it was before. So let's give that a shot. I forget, I have to push a button to say I'm targeting him though. That's a T?
T.
Yep. Hover the
T,
token
correct.
key to target.
T, look at that.
Awesome.
I
Yep.
don't know.
22, I think, is his AC. Let me just double check. I should have told you if it hit or not. I'm surprised it didn't. 22 is his AC. That hits.
Damage.
Hit him with the
Whoosh.
damage.
And one of these means something in particular. Oh, if he's weak to bludgeoning or piercing or immune to whatever one he would take more damage from, he takes that one.
He's equally susceptible to all of
Then
them.
he'll take whatever you feel like. You pick.
Whatever you
Okay.
want.
We click on that. I think to just take the damage. He did. All right, perfect. Maybe, kind of. Yeah. All right, cool. Yep.
And then I'm going to
Yeah.
unmark the first attack on Hunted Prey because I already did the first one. And then I'm going to attack with the other one.
Ooh.
Nice.
green one.
Ooh, let's go.
Nice.
Ooh.
Get some damage.
Man, I really should have. Looking at that, I should attack with this one first because the multi attack penalty on the other one is still plus 11. I had to crit to hit him. I did not do the math, but that's
It
okay.
all worked out. It all worked out.
We're new to the system.
That's a lot of
yeah.
dice.
Target him and click the damage.
Yeah.
God!
Ooh.
This gun is ludicrous.
Shit.
Wow!
Ow.
Holy shit!
Okay, yeah. So you roll up. You want to just narrate what happens here as you draw both pistols and just do 93 points of damage.
Welcome to
Uh,
Pathfinder. And crits with guns.
Oh my
Well,
god!
I fire off a normal round, and then, as I realized that I would have to reload before shooting again with this one, it's like, all right, worked well enough at the shooting cans, and I just shot a normal ass little bit of, well, I mean, for this gun, bit of fire, and I feel like there's just like a whining sound as it starts to like heat up at the end and kind of glow along. It's like I'm supposed to do the, it just like knocks my hand back, like, oh shit.
Yeah, Kulikoth is lumbering over you, Tom, and you watch he gets hit with one shot. And it's kind of alarming when a man takes a shot to the back and is just kind of like miffed, and he kind of turns around. Second one lands in the middle of his back, and he just lets out this roar of rage and agony as he stumbles forward. And you catch a glimpse of just vaporized smoke, like flesh, which you've just easily deduced that it's vaporized flesh from his back, which is just smoking off of him at the moment. As he turns he begins to turn around. He's still, within his phase, but his attention has been taken off of you with that enormous shot happening. All right, excellent. There's action. You still have another one.
Oh, fella.
No, Hunt Prey was my first action.
Apologies, all three then. All right, excellent. So you're gonna say? I interrupted you, dude. My bad. I think. All right, so that is for you. That's the end of your turn. So Kuza, it's your turn.
Just watches the shots go off and is like, God damn! Oh, he's still up. This ain't gonna help too much, I don't think. But she's gonna try and tangle bite him. She was just trying to immobilize him or at least kind of bother him a little bit, but he has a hole in his back now.
Yep.
So I think he needs to Marker gains immobilized. Oh, it's just like instant? It's not like they get to save or something? They get to save after, I guess? If an attempt to escape. That feels weird, right?
Post that.
Defense is AC,
You
so you should
attempt.
have to roll.
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Attack cantrip. Where in the heck do I roll? Hold on. I'm new.
We're all.
I mean,
Did it show up for you in chat? There's a roll button.
Oh, way down. Yes, attack. Let's go. Oh, okay, okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, that's a success.
So now you're
Target takes minus 10 foot
tangle
penalty to speeds for 1 round.
So no grease.
It can escape against your spell DC to remove the penalty. Okay.
Oh,
So, you know the rules.
I think you
gotta
can
roll
drag
me a
that
D1.
spell. Yeah, I got you.
You want me to drag the spell onto him? Is that what you're saying?
No, the spell effect, where it says
Got it.
Tanglevine. Yeah.
Yep, he's got it.
All right, let's go. If it's another 60 goddamn something, are you fucking kidding me?
loop.
Is it? Wait,
loop,
is it high
loop,
60s
loop,
or what?
loop,
I don't
loop.
remember.
You are a lube druid. Accept your destiny.
Merrick and Osnith,
Crazy.
you are both surprisingly and immediately doused with grease.
Ah. What is the?
I swear it does other things.
Why?
I do have to check, is grease flammable in...
I mean, I was just thinking that is very concerning.
Oh.
Also, my horse's disguise is just dirt that's getting washed off by lube right now.
Oh.
Hold on. What's the reflex save? I don't see anything about it being flammable.
That's good.
No, unfortunately, all of you are just very well lubricated at the moment.
I'm on a horse. That horse is also.
Yeah, if you guys make any kind of movement, you need to make an acrobat or a reflex save to not fall prone. But anywho, yes, you are all absolutely covered in grease. This spell goes
Hopefully
off.
a
and
new
it just
style of horse
erupts
riding.
out of her. Yeah, it's just, and you're getting even more looks as grease just magically appears everywhere. Like, oh, what the hell is that? You start hearing kind of murmurs from the crowd as this is happening. Not to mention the gunshots that were shot into the area. But all right, so that's action. You have 2 more actions.
No, that was 2 actions to do that. And her
Oh,
second or her third action is going to be. I'm sorry, guys, but I did get him.
Okay, so he's shot and shot, turns around and immediately gets tangled by these vines that are like kind of pulling him away from you at the moment, which is great. And then last but not least, Osnith, freshly lubricated.
While the unforeseeable is woven into the very marrow of reality that was entirely foreseeable. And let's see, Osneth is going to where am I? I would like to so he's within my view, correct?
Yes.
I would
yep,
like
you have line of sight.
to toss a pernicious spore bomb right at the big hole in his back. And I believe even if this attack misses, the splash area is still vegetation and difficult terrain, correct? Except on a critical failure.
Yes. So okay, excellent. So
And
as
I
long as you don't
can
roll.
I can control where the splash area goes. So I'd really just sort of like it to be directly under him. I don't really want to impede Tobb's movement if he so chooses.
Good. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Give me that's a roll if I'm not mistaken.
It is, yeah. Let's see, I have to draw it first. And I will go ahead and roll. Oh, that was almost a 2.
Nice.
That's a
Thank
29.
goodness it kept going.
29. No, that hits. That absolutely
Alright.
hits.
So
by
let's roll
7.
some damage.
Awesome.
And it's only 9 points of damage, but
Does he have to make a save, or is he just stuck in?
I think it's just difficult terrain. Deals 1 poison, 1d4 persistent piercing, and 1 poison splash.
Awesome.
You got burned, covered in roots, covered in mold. He's having a bad time.
He's having a real bad time right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I had to take
He's mostly
There we
naked.
go.
That's not a good time.
I will say, you guys
Most of the situations that demand that state of being are a great time.
Yeah, that's incredible. All right, so he takes just a tremendous amount of damage from this first round. That is the end of your surprise round. The commotion has started. People are scrambling. They hear gunshots. A literal bomb go off. Grease is everywhere. Pandemonium is happening in this particular area. You do hear Thunkel shouting, like, what the hell is going on? That's getting the attention of the guards over there. But as that is happening, you are all going to just re-roll me your... everybody roll initiative, because this is the official first round of initiative.
Official initiative. Sorry, I
Merrick
clicked.
Grace has already rolled initiative.
Oh, maybe I have to stop and I may end encounter and restart it. It's probably the smartest thing. There we go. Try it now.
Yeah.
I started. Begin encounter. Sorry. There we go. Cool. Oh, a whole bunch of dice hitting the floor. Where is his initiative? Please roll.
Oh, is that me with the nat 1? I saw the 18. I thought it was me. It was not. That red number's you, girl. That's great.
Makes sense. It's all lubed up. Can't quite, jump into the action yet.
Okay.
Don't move.
It's
Don't
one of
move,
those
Horse.
videos of the cats that go to jump off the ledge and then their feet just shoot out from behind them and they go nowhere.
A lot of very painful listening friction at that point. That was rough. Merrick, you were up right after blowing a literal hole in this man's back and then watching an explosion of nature and poison kind of hit him right just after. You have the jump on him again.
Well, I'm a little nervous about shooting this ray of death, but we're gonna open with that.
Ray of death.
No. Yes, there we go. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of miss.
Oh.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
You're a hero.
You're a hero.
I am a hero.
You're a hero.
You're a hero.
How does one? Oh, because I don't have a thing. I will give myself a hero point and see if that pulls it up. I forgot
Everybody
to
gets
do it
a
at the
hero point.
beginning.
Yeah. You're
Can
fine.
I write reroll using a hero point? It is technically better, but it couldn't have been worse. So that's not surprising. I did have to double check the ruling. Once you shoot this ray of death 4 times, you have to spend an action letting it cool down. So I've marked off that I've shot it again. Then with my next action, I'm gonna reload my pistol. And with my last action, I'm gonna shoot my pistol.
Do it.
Let's go.
Much better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Woo.
Almost a critical, but not quite. A much more modest 11 total this turn.
81.
Only 70 less.
81. Insane.
Whiplash.
Right. Yeah. It's
Cool.
fucking another shot. You're beginning to watch blood just kind of pour down this man's back. What little is left of it. There's a crater, 2 puncture wounds, poison mixing in. He is screaming. Like, it is a big, burly, manly scream that I cannot do. But it is just pain and agony.
No, let's hear
emanating
manners.
through here.
Do your best.
We're all watching. Go for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
go.
what? No. Tom, you're up.
All right. So is he facing away from me now?
He's kind of in this weird position.
Or is
where
he
he's
still looking at me?
perpendicular to you. No, he's perpendicular at the moment. He was
Okay.
trying to turn, and then he got restrained, poisoned, and then shot again.
As one does.
Right.
Let's see. We got all sorts of thingies. It's just, just for shits and giggles. He's going to run up. The first action, he is going to raise his shield. Actually, I want to do this. Just one action to move up. Yeah, he's going to try it. I'm going to try to trip this man. Well, he's off balance. He is wound up with a vine. I'm gonna try to trip him and knock him on his ass. And I believe this would be an
You're
athletics
so much
check.
smaller than him. What does that look like?
Just imagine like the Battle of Hoth. He's just going to run around in between his legs.
Perfect.
God. All right, so
Looking
he's
to
gonna.
see,
He's gonna make a save, right?
sorry, I'm trying to find the action just so I can make sure I know what it does. There we go. I love the system, but it's kind of weird that you have to add certain things to your character sheet, like the generic trip action. So here we go. You have at least one hand free. Your target can't be more than one size larger than you. Is he bigger than? Oh shit, I'm small.
He's
Is he
just-
medium or is he
You're
large?
small.
He's medium.
He has
He's
to be
Okay,
medium, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Attempt an athletics
as
check
big as
against the
medium
target's
can be.
reflex.
Reflex save. Okay. His reflex is
reflex
plus
DC.
6.
Oh, reflex
16.
DC.
16. Oh yeah. All right.
Success.
And off
there's-
goes the town after B. Did you use rope or just run it around, like tying something, using the vine to trip him?
Yeah, for Trip, he's already tied up. Tom's just gonna run around doing like little cuts with his little goblin blade, running between his legs. And every time he like tries to move his legs, he's gonna go and cut the other one. He's gonna run back and forth. Doesn't do any damage, but the success, he falls and lands prone.
Okay.
So we'll take it.
Yeah,
then
we will.
When he's
The
prone,
huge thunk as he hits the ground as a 300-pound man just slams into the foliage that is now here, poisonous.
wrapped around him.
Yeah.
And then
Perfect.
while he's on the ground, Top is going to try to stab this man. So he should have off guard for being prone.
Yes. Yeah. I'll point over
And he's having a rough day.
Did you drag that
Missing half
prone
his-
onto him, Dennis?
I did.
He's missing half of his
Ooh.
back.
You see the debuff list.
Oh, I see it. Oh my goodness. Fucking get it, Tom. Let's go. Zoom in.
Where did it go?
Rip.
Oh, you know what? I think I can only wield it because I had to have one hand free. So he'll just draw the dog slicer with the second hand there. So that's my third action. Sorry,
No, you're good.
I'm ready to go for next round.
Alright, so he goes down with a huge thunk as the vines press even further down into him. Thick foliage in there. You could probably have a hard time seeing him eat, despite how thick he actually is. And all right, excellent. That leaves, I believe, Osnith is no. Yeah, Osnith.
Top's gonna look down upon him.
Is it back to me? I thought I was after Kuzah.
No, I got
no.
that one, my man.
Shot rolled a
I was
natural
after. I'm
one.
after Merrick, aren't I?
You had to
Merrick already
reroll
won.
your initiative. It's a different order.
Oh, we're back. Okay,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
back to that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he's on his back. Is this kind of like D&D where a ranged attack, if the enemy is prone, is it like disadvantage or something?
I don't believe so. I think he's
Don't
actually
think so.
easier to hit for having off
I
guard
thought I
now.
saw something that was like he gets a +4 AC to ranged attacks when I was looking at prone. But I
Prone.
can't find it now.
Last two circumstances visit only move, blah, blah, blah. You can take cover even if you don't have an object. Oh, this is only if you take cover. You can take cover while prone to hunker
Ah.
down. So he's not taking any
There you
cover.
go.
Okay.
If anything, I mean, he's eye level with you.
He's-
I mean, it's,
all right. The cover is all the vegetation he's wrapped in. I'm going to load up an acid flask into my alchemical crossbow, and I'm going to go ahead and shoot him with that.
Excellent.
Good shot.
Oof. 15.
Unfortunately, that goes up and over even with the -2. Because I don't think that's yeah. His AC is 20, but it's still unfortunately misses.
Well, I probably fumbled the crossbow because I'm all greased up, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
God, come on,
I'm
God.
sorry.
Holy shit! Betty Jean. And
He named his crossbow.
I am gonna then try to scramble back up onto the platform, which I think could be dangerous.
I do need you to give me a reflex save.
Yep, I knew that.
Is it my DC? How does that work?
It is against your DC, correct?
Oh, okay, that's 20. Oh, yeah.
He's got
Push
this.
up.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Very carefully, you place your hands and you're able to kind of slide your way up.
Get used to it.
You're absolutely greased to the gills.
All right.
Is it the
So
third
I think it's
time?
my third action.
I think that is the third time.
I loaded the crossbow up, I shot, and then I climbed up.
Those 3 actions. All right. It is his turn. At that point, he is
Mm-hmm.
prone. Oh god, let me see what he can actually do.
He can stand up, but he has to burn an action.
Yeah.
Surrendering's free.
And if that round is up, he is no longer on difficult terrain. I think it was just one round.
I think this is still the first round, though, so it wouldn't be till his or your next turn, right? And for that, or to at least the start of the next one. But he is going to stand up. That will burn his action. So he gets up, like begrudgingly, uses his sword to kind of get up. And as he does, he's going to use an action to activate. You see him like slide part of the hilt over and smash a button, and just klaxons begin to go off. Where like all the cars are now shooting out this red spiraling light coming out of them. And you see the guard, Foozca and Asif would see the guards immediately kind of turn at the moment to look at you. He is then, oh man, he is fucked up. Doesn't have. He is slowed down, but he's gonna try to. He's gonna roll. He's gonna try to roll out of your vines, Foos. So that was what is your DC?
20.
And it is a is it a will or a reflex
I
save?
can escape. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Sorry. Enter DC.
I'm sorry, too. I don't.
No, you're fine. You can attempt an escape, be grab, blah, blah, blah. You did, attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier. So you can attempt using acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier. So I guess it's up to him.
Okay. He'll
The
use his
DC
athletics.
is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's just.
Oh, hold on. I got a D4. Maybe I could kick you under.
Hold on, then.
Take that.
Yeah! Stay there!
Yeah, he tries with the vine, keeps him kind of still, so he's not unfortunately going anywhere. Does that take an action to roll that? I'm not sure.
Hold on.
Are
You
you
can
gonna try to
attempt.
escape?
Yeah. Escape action, I guess.
I don't know if it's an action.
Or is it a
Yeah, it is
free
an action. It's an
Yeah,
action.
it's
so
an
he's got
action.
one action
Yeah.
left. He was going to try to leave, but you got him stuck there. So he's going to turn around with the sword and try to hit you, who was mocking him after you. Does he have any? Well, it should already factor in, right? In
You
theory,
could step out onto this grease and slip. You know, you could do that.
he's already not going anywhere anytime soon. Why did it roll damage instead of attack? I apologize. I hit the wrong button. That's what it's called.
Oh, that's not like. It was so close to being what I liked, and then it quickly turned to what I don't like.
But he takes his huge sword and begins to kind of, you see electricity kind of
Terrible
begin to
damage.
arc through the end of it. Typical Nender's damage. You take 13 points of damage, unless you're resistant to electric or slashing.
No.
Okay.
No.
We'll
He's
subtract that.
Yeah.
But he has
Teeth start
one
chattering
slashing.
together.
That is the end of his turn. He stood up, tried to break free, and then swung. That's the end of his turn. I will say at this moment, the guards are going to. Oh, no. These guards are going to begin to roll initiative.
I'm alive.
For the next turn. They won't go this turn, but they are.
Oh boy.
It's the end of those.
Plus 18.
No, okay, we're good. All right, those are those two, and that is the end of that. Kuza, it is your turn.
Okay.
Quick, get in here. Let's beat him where no one can see.
What does movement look like when I'm trying to move someone else as well?
Very difficult, unless they're giving in to the grease, in which case you could just slide them out. But you need to be making these saves, otherwise the two of you are just screwed.
All right. Well, what if the movement is just a well-placed dive off this horse? The plan is a dive into Osnith. We both fall off the thing. Tell me what I need to do. Get down, father.
I don't think I've ever seen a dive off of a horse that didn't involve standing on the horse. This is a greased horse.
Greased horse, yeah.
It is. All right,
This
so
feels like it should be an attraction at a bar.
yeah.
It's Sunday night lube wrestling with Father Osnith.
Father John Nietzsche.
John
Yeah,
Nietzsche.
John Nietzsche.
Stage one is you're going to be making a reflex save to see if you can do this. If you can, then your action is to jump. Stage two is whether Osnith wants to resist or not, in which case you can choose your resistance through athletics, holding your ground, or athletics, holding your ground, to see if you can hold it, or you can use a reflex save to try to get out of her way and not get tackles. It's up to you. Or you can just let it happen, and then it does, physics takes its course, and you get pushed and slid away.
Okay.
It's genuinely going to you.
With lube, it's
damn.
athletics.
I'm a hero. Hold on. Re-release the hero point. Come on, don't do this to me. Fucking hell.
The 19 beat your own save?
It's a fucking 20. All right.
Oof.
This is setting up my whole plan, so I need this to work. I will throw my d20 at that. To
Go for
get
it.
that
Yeah.
over. I need this to work.
You've rolled a 3
high
and an
five.
8, and
Fuck you! How dare you? That is rude. Okay. Anyway, so I'm imagining this does go off. Nubs got upset that I was being mad. He was in my lap, and as soon as I started yelling, he got up. He was like, "I don't need to be here anymore."
Love you, Debs.
Okay. Genuinely, she's standing on top of this horse and is yelling, "Father, get down!" And she's gonna tackle you down into that space. If you will let her.
I don't want to mess with your plan, but I feel like I would brace myself or just reflexively duck or something. I just think
Sure. Yeah.
that's what would
Absolutely.
happen.
The two of you
You've
give
already
me
covered me with grease, and now you're trying to tackle me. I'm
With
starting
arms
to
wide
question
open.
whether you're on my side or not.
To be fair, you're going to be
Okay.
very hard to tackle because you'll just squeeze right out of her arms.
That is true.
All right, kids, could you both give me athletics checks? And there's this
Okay.
contested. Whoever's his highest wins, essentially.
Okay. Oh, where are my
Find that.
abilities again? There it is. Okay.
You say athletics.
Yes, sir.
Athletics.
Okay.
I do like that. I'm gonna get another 2 now that I said that. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness.
Roll.
there's the 2.
There's a 2.
There's a 2 on the board, but it
You
wasn't
do
mine.
try to hold your ground, but it's tough, man. She's got like at least 80 pounds on you, and you're standing in grease. So
There is
this ends
no
up being
God.
more like a flying lariat than it is a tackle. Just the difference in athleticism. But you were both on the ground, and I'm going to say you're going to slide another 5 feet just from the momentum.
You
So
destroyed
both
the
are
priest's faith.
basically here. Yeah, you're on top of
No,
them.
no, no.
but-
I was trying to get down into the
Between the cars.
yeah, between the cars.
Oh, you want to jump?
Who's off
okay.
from the top horse?
Yeah, genuinely.
I don't.
That was the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know how to put you. Yeah, Kuza, you're on top of Osmond. Down. Yeah.
Also,
You're
I'm sorry for this too.
As a man
From
of
her
science,
angle-
you're actually happy for the grease because it definitely lessened the impact with the slide. But sorry, you were saying.
No, as soon as we land. Oh shit! Is that? Hold on, I'm so sorry. Is this 2 or 3, or is it always 3? I think it's always 3. God damn it! That fucked up my plans. I thought it was 2. So I just landed on top of you, and I was like, oh shit! I need a little more time to do this. Why don't we stay down to make sure they don't shoot us? In the meantime, she will. While she's down, she's gonna look at the. She's there. Does she still have a shot on Cool Cat from there?
You are prone.
Yeah. But I'm on top of Osnes, so he's like, you know.
He's like
It's gonna
6 inches.
6-inch
Also,
boost.
that man is like 6'3", so I mean.
Yeah, but he's
I mean,
flat.
he's long, but he's not thick.
No, he's not flat. He's standing now.
The bad guy,
This
not me.
Yeah, the bad guy.
Oh.
No, but you are prone. Like
Yeah. No,
the
it's fine.
train
It's fine.
is hovering, so like there's no. You don't have a good line. You could lob something in there, but you don't have a line of sight.
Did you have a tree grenade?
Okay. No, it's fine.
Here's a bomb.
I don't. The top is right there. it's nowhere.
But Foozca would know that goblins love explosions.
Foozca does, but I don't know.
Kuza would.
Foozca.
Foozca. Oh damn!
Kuza.
Like an early apps file sharing program.
Everything is, I'm pretty sure, is line of sight, although it doesn't necessarily.
Did you just shout? Was that
Yes,
just a
I did.
shout?
It doesn't say.
Thank you, Lee.
What are you trying to do, Fuzzy? If I can help you.
Yeah, I have a spell. I have 2 spells actually that I might be able to use. The first one is Ignition. Make an attack roll against the target was in your. I think I'm just
No more
getting caught
magic.
up because it doesn't say like
No more magic,
that you can
please.
see. I know that's why she was gonna say sorry again. So I was gonna use another spell while I was here.
We can't get more greased, can we?
Okay, I probably can't see him. All right, I'm just gonna accept the loss. I will use my action to stand up, and then I will.
You know where he is because he's restrained and not going anywhere. You don't have line of sight.
Wasn't the whole point was to stay
Yeah.
down?
Well, like, I will stand up because I need to be able to cast a spell next round to do it. It takes 3 fucking actions, so I can't use an action to stand up and then cast it. So I need to be able to stand. So leave Austin
You're
down
just
there and
standing
stand
up?
up.
Okay.
Yeah, just be like,
Roll me a reflex
reflex
save against your DC if you're standing up.
Oh, okay, sure.
Standing over Osnes
reflex.
down there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. And then I'll use my last action if I stand. I'm not. I'm just gonna slip and fall on you. I'll raise my shields. That's my turn. Oh,
Osmond, you
God.
get tackled off the platform onto
Yep.
the ground.
Yeah.
Slide. Thankfully, just before one of those hovering mechanism things, they're there.
Yeah.
And then Kazan tries to stand up, fails, falls back onto you,
I'm so sorry, Father.
rolls over and has her shield covering kind of the both of you, I'll say, for now. So that's the added benefit of where you are, but you were both prone, and that's the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I'll protect you.
Please don't.
So, yes, right.
Okay, this is great. Yep.
All right. So that's the end of that turn.
Uh-huh.
Top of the round, Merrick, it is your turn.
Well, I guess first we'll see if my horse can move.
Well, it's only 10 feet, right? You should be okay, right? The grease? How big is the grease then?
I thought I
The
got
grease
greased.
is bigger with this, so it's
Is it?
15 feet. Yeah.
I'm on the other side of the train. Uh-oh.
So I got the horse got to make a reflex save.
Yeah, the horse absolutely needs to make a reflex.
Mm-hmm. I'm a very valuable member of this team. No.
Now Spirit's also a hero, right?
First pro.
He's gonna be a hero at the glue factory.
Well, I had an awesome turn planned, but I guess not.
Yeah. Me too.
God, that's amazing. Roll me a D4 just to see which direction you completely wipe out on.
This is the second time I've made poor spirit bail.
All right, yeah. So he tries to go forward. Front legs kick out, back legs kick out, slide. You go slightly more to your left, but yeah, you are
Left, like
He's
on the
prone.
map. I'm going towards the front of the train.
I would say you're like one more that way.
I don't know if it's salvageable. God, and that means his move action is what, like one of the 2 actions my horse gets is just wasted, right?
Yep.
Pathfinder's great.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna see if the horse can maybe recover and try and, because the whole
Stand
point
up.
was to have it move that way and to jump off and slide in the grease because it was gonna be a dope use of a weird situation. So maybe he can try and buck me forward so I can still slide in the grease and maybe get some places.
Okay. All right. Well, athletics for
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
spirit.
Yeah, he's not terrible at that, but he wasn't terrible at reflex saves.
He understands the plan. He just
Oh, the
sucked
1
at
and a
the
6.
execution. That's fine. 16 is more than enough. You're good.
I don't know how far I go and how far I can slide, but you
I mean, a
just tell
horse
me.
bucking a skeleton. Where do you want to go? You
I mean,
can clear the
get as
tracks.
far to the close to the front of the train as possible.
I know that the skeletal muscular system is 70 pounds on average people. Given your ancestry, will bump it to 80. That's more than enough. Like, he can put you where you want to be.
All right. Well, as I'm doing this, it's a free action to drop shit. So I'm gonna say, well, I grease my work. Oh, damn it, spirit! But I'm gonna drop those magnet things within easy reach of my friends on the ground. So pretty much where I want to go, like all the way front.
Yeah, like you're super. What's helping you is that it's a horse, and you are
Why can't I move?
less than a teenager's weight. So
I want to move you as a fucking group. Why is everything terrible? Let me just move my damn character. Why is it a selection?
do you want me to help you? Where do you want to go?
I don't. I just
That's
want to be able
very
to click
upsetting.
one token and move it.
I'm moving Pox right now. Hold on. There you
Well,
are.
here, if I okay, well, yeah, but if I
Uh-huh.
try and drag him, okay, there we go. So, if I can power slide all the way up here, and even the movement's smooth too, it works.
Hold on. How far was that?
I don't know. You said what I want.
Exit.
Reason? That's like 80 feet away.
That's why I questioned you. You
Slip
tell
and
me how close
slide.
to that I can get.
How much
That's a
extra?
hell
By a
of a
horse
slide.
and able to slide in the grease. You
How
tell
much
me
extra
where I
movement
am.
does he get for grease?
That is where I'm trying to go. I don't. If I don't get all the way there, that's fine.
I'll say, with fairness, you'll get an extra 15 feet of sliding
Yeah.
action just from being very well lubricated and light, so you're not losing a lot of friction. How hard of I'm a city boy. I don't know how far you can get bucked on a horse.
I also don't know.
I assume it's 10 to 15 feet at most.
How do
Correct me
you
if
not
I'm
know
wrong.
this, but you know exactly how much a skeleton weighs?
He's a necromancer.
I'm a necromancer enthusiast,
IRL. Okay.
so I need to know how much they weigh to stuff them in bags. But
So
anyway,
we're gonna say roughly there, I think, based on.
D&D does weird things to people's
it does.
search
It really
histories.
does. Yep.
There we
It
go.
does.
So I'll give you, 25 to 30 feet of movement. We'll say 30. Just make it even.
All right.
Because we'll give you the extra 5 feet for being super light.
That is about
Yeah.
there.
Okay, perfect.
And I've used one of my 3 actions to command my horse to essentially do nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have
While you're
30
doing
feet,
that,
right?
everyone please look at the GIF that Mark put in Discord because it killed me.
God, I have 25 feet of movement. What is this game?
Stop being mad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I command my horse. I move and I move. And I'm there now.
Mark's things, yeah. Okay, awesome. You are over there. I will say, as you are sliding through here, the door that's closest to you, you start hearing just bang as something is obviously like attacking it, trying to get out of it. And as you are sliding, there's more bang. Like the percussion increases in tempo as you are sliding past it.
Not great. All right.
So that's. Do you have another action? I think, if I'm not mistaken.
No, use 1 to command my horse. And then
Oh, it's the command. Okay, I wrote this. Yep. Then yes, you are greased up and over there. Excellent.
Greased up and ready to go.
Greased up, ready to go. That means Tob, it is your turn, sir.
All right. He's going.
He's in real bad shape.
uh,
You can see that very clearly.
okay.
He is standing though, but he's obviously took a shot at you. But you're honestly surprised he's still standing, given the damage he's taken.
Well, maybe he won't be for long. Hopefully, maybe. He's going to try to trip him again to start this. Like, no, you get back where you belong. And he's going to run around in circles again and try to trip him.
Excellent. Hit me.
Oh.
Success,
What-
isn't it? No.
Is this
It was just
is
rocked off at
AC
20.
Oh.
Okay. So we'll knock him back down and make him off guard again, which is what I was looking for. And then he is going to take his giant explosive dog slicer, two-hand it, and just try to stab down on him. And
Okay, excellent. Give it a shot.
so this will be at the first penalty because the trip counts as an attack.
Ooh.
Like it. All right.
Yeah, that hits. Give me some damage.
Woo.
Might even get the he gets a precision damage for the backstabber trait on this thing. I don't know how this thing has the backstabber trait, but I'll take it.
Seems like
Oh, it's just one extra. All right, cool. So I rolled a 1, so 6 damage total for this attack, and then his third action will be once more with feeling.
No.
He's gonna stand over and just jab down, but he's a hero. He really wants to
He
kill
is a
us.
hero.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. Pew. Nice. Nice. Woo.
Got it.
Got it. All right. Yeah, you see, he tries to bring the blade, like edge it, because he doesn't have full use of his arms at the moment, but he tries to bring the edge over to deflect the blade, misses it. How do you? It doesn't really matter what. He's got 4 hit points left, so as long as you don't roll something absolutely atrocious, I'm pretty sure you got this. That was a 9? Yeah, you do.
9.
How do you bring an end to this barbarian?
I got hit.
Oh, he got hit.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
I think I got hit
Good.
twice. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he's just standing over there with the dog slicer up in the air, and he does the 1, and then he just die, you big bastard! Just hammering down just over and over and over.
It's a little morose because initially he's trying to defend himself, but after you hit something critical, and then he just stops. And blood obviously caking everywhere. The poison, the what's it called? The foliage there is covered in his blood, and he's not breathing as far as you can tell, and his hand goes limp. Everything he's done. All right, excellent. That was action.
Topple
Action.
fall back on his ass for a second, breathing heavily, and then start trying to reach around and find whatever. Well, the dagger. Because I think he ended up taking it.
He does.
And
Yep.
B, where did he? It was on his sword that he started that alarm.
Yes. If you're examining his sword, it is.
Oh no! I just want to grab it first. If that's where I saw him messing with it, I just want to grab the sword and Father Nietzsche, whatever. I need you to take a look at this. Sounds about right.
Is Kazan still on top of me?
Standing over you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, I
didn't
didn't
make
get
it
to
up.
stand up. I failed my
Fell back
save.
down.
Oh yeah.
You go back down. Yeah. She's kind of up. She's halfway off of you, but the shield is blocking both.
There's a knee in your stomach.
Yeah. But yeah, you can take his sword. You can. I would say. I mean, you're kind of in the heat of battle, so pick which item you want to take: the sword or the dagger.
He'll pick the sword up and just leave the dagger there for now.
You're a strong boy, right? So, as soon as you pick it up, you feel
I'm a strong boy.
You feel a static shock hit you. Not like
Ow.
a damage thing, but just kind of the ambient electrical aura that is coming off of this blade, but you take it and you immediately feel that. Let me see, can I transfer this into? So you have Ohm's Law as that sword. Can I just transfer this over to you? Does that work?
I think if you open both character sheets, you should be able to drag and drop it.
Oh, this doesn't. I mean, I'll have to fiddle with this in a second, but okay, awesome. That certainly works. What am I? Oh, geez, somebody just rang my doorbell at 10 p.m. Let me go check what's going on. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put us on the intermission screen while he does that. We'll be right back.
Yep.
Five.
Not yet. Hello, we're back. Sorry, law enforcement visit. Thankfully, not for me, so we're good.
They heard you describing all the horrific things you were doing on here.
Yeah, they're like, this man
How
knows
does he
the
know
way
what
to
a skeleton weighs? Yeah, exactly. Get him.
He's talking about lubes and skeletons and all sorts of things.
Beats everywhere. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. That was Top's turn, I believe, and it's the Shield Marshal. He is going to move his little dwarf legs as much as he can.
Oh, right. There's more people. Top doesn't know this, Eric. So, you know, I was just playing that in character.
Does he still have that selected? Deselect. Please deselect. Just want to move now. Okay.
Mark would like to know if a raccoon was involved.
As far as I know, no. He was asking for 203A, and I was like, that is not me.
And I am 201.
Exactly. Alright, what did I do? Just want to move this token.
I hope you just opened up the door and pointed to the number that was on the door as clearly not the number he was looking for.
Dirty, I'm the wrong shade to be getting sassy.
That's
So I just,
back on screen, so that did not happen.
I just, they asked me a question, I answered as honestly as possible, and we keep it moving. But anywho, what was it? Oh yeah, Field Marshal's running up, and he uses 2 actions to kind of get to where he is, and then shoots a shot. What's going on there? Why is there all this grease on the ground? And he he's kind of bringing his weapon around, but he's more like, I don't know what's happening, so I'm not gonna point my weapon at somebody. But
I assumed with the amount of damage I did, that like was all the brightness in the area as the world grew dark, and then they figured it out. But I guess if they just don't know, that's totally fine.
You are under the benefit of the fact that this is an active work area. So like you have a blacksmith working, you have people like, nailing things onto stuff.
Just
People
do your best cool cat impression and be like, everything's fine.
Yeah. So amusingly, he doesn't see Osnith or Kuza from his particular angle. One, because he's a dwarf, and two, because you guys are actually kind of under the below the platform at the moment. So he's just kind of asking in general.
So he
what's
only
happening.
sees.
My horse is still out there.
He only sees the one horse on this side, the horse and goblin dog on the other, and all of this racket.
Yeah, a very well greased horse.
Listen, the tackle kind of worked in a way.
In a way, absolutely.
You standing up, going,
Yeah. That's
The horses all look over at him.
That is the end of
My
his
horse
turn.
is just like shimmying in grease.
Trying to stay upright. That's the end of his turn. Osnith, it is yours.
Are the alarms still going?
Absolutely, yes. Claxons are still going off because I don't think Top. You just took the sword. You didn't try to deactivate the.
Right.
alarm.
I mean, I think it would have taken more for action-wise to try to figure it out. That's why I was shouting for Osnith. He's crafter guy.
Yep.
All right. What's it going to take for me to stand up? Is that 2 actions since Kuza is on top of me and I have to stand up?
I will say, the fact that you are extremely well lubricated is going to help you because all you have to do is shift your weight a little bit and she'll slide right off.
All right.
And then, so it'll be one action to stand up.
All right. Yeah, I would like to do that. I'd like to
But you do
score
need
that
to
from
roll
under.
a reflex
Oh,
save
no.
to do the standing because to make sure you can stand up in the grease.
Sure.
You got this.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Roll for squirt.
No. Oh, okay.
24.
Yeah, you're good. Whew.
24. Okay, yeah, 24 is more than enough. You are able to shift Kuzawa to the side, but you did very carefully get up to your feet. You are standing. That was one action. You have 2 actions left. You do see a very confused law enforcement person asking what's happening.
What's all this then? Slowly rises from beneath the track.
So I'm going to say
Covered in grease.
the klaxons sound for our Lord Bree. I've come to baptize thee in holy grease. Come for your baptism. Come to the holy grease.
Hell yeah. Give me a second. Let me just pull up my.
You'll be lubricated in the spirit.
Oh god. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up my little cheat sheet here with all the skill checks because I keep resulting to D&D ones. It's deception one. It is one. Roll me a deception check, please.
Okay. I was just looking here. I don't think this applies at all here. Untrained improvisation.
The DC is going to be low because they do consider you a man of Bry.
Okay. So deception.
Yeah. So I'm going to say the DC for this is 14.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
14.
Nice.
I cannot. Amazing.
Father, I think you asked for a little too much. Are you all right? You seem stressed.
The Lord has seen fit to crush me with his love. What?
Is that supposed to be me?
Come forth, my son, and be baptized in the grease. And I'll scoop up a couple handfuls of grease.
No, you keep doing your work. I think you set off the alarms, though. If you could ask him to turn that off, that'd be great.
Oh, Lord Bree, please make the alarm stop.
You see, his weapon is back on his back now, and he's beginning to kind of turn back around towards the other guard who's going to be moving towards him. But you have successfully convinced him.
And I'm going to take the handfuls of grease and drop them on Kuza.
Yeah, all right.
From whence it came.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Ashes,
All right, so
ashes,
that's
lube,
2
lube.
actions. You still have another one if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Did Merrick drop those magnetic gloves?
Yeah, I did. I dropped them for you guys.
Am I
Yeah.
able to go pick those up then?
Sure, absolutely. You can pick those up. Absolutely.
Maybe. 2 handfuls of lube.
Do you remember one of those the Mission Impossible ones where Tom Cruise had that weird one that you think that they're basically that, you know, you just
Okay.
find me
Cool.
with those if you want to use them. But yeah, you have those picked up. Okay, cool. So that's 3rd action. Was there anything? Well, I think that's pretty much it for your turn,
it.
unless you want to
That's
do anything else. Okay, excellent. All right, that goes to Cool Cop. He is downy, well stabbed. Foozca, it is your turn.
Oh, persistent damage.
He's dead.
He's dead. He's
Okay.
Just being eaten away now.
Yeah. So I'll take an action to stand up.
Are you?
I'm gonna try.
reflex save, please.
Stand up. Yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, thank goodness. Going to cry. But no, just like slowly peers over the edge of the, I guess, platform or whatever that we're on there. And I'm just seeing, they don't look like they're aggressive anymore after the father's incredible sermon, right?
No, yeah, you see the marshals kind of like, go back, Father. One of his sermons, it's okay. Like he's calling off the guards right now.
John Leach, you done did the Lord's work.
She's gonna scooch over to the. I guess, can I move myself? Oh, there we go. Okay, scooch over, looking where Tom is, just over the body. I guess. Be like,
Are you all right? All right, he's dead. That's good. What's happening? I think everything's all right. He convinced everyone that everything's totally fine. But we got to turn this alarm off.
That was a large man. I think the alarm is on this here handle. Maybe the blessed grease god boy over there can figure this out.
He'd probably be the best one at that. But I got a little time.
I'm gonna take a look and probably fail whatever this is. She's just gonna see if there's an alarm button.
On the sword itself, you're looking at it. Okay.
Yeah.
First and foremost, it's comical because this sword is considerably bigger than Tom. Like just the
Yeah.
blade is taller than Tom, not including the handle. So
Yeah.
the handling of this is funny. But give me an investigation check. You have no tech, anything whatsoever, so the DC is going to be high. I'm going to put it at 20,
Yeah.
and you're just
fine.
trying to see
Yeah.
if there's anything on here too.
I don't see an
Manipulate.
investigation. What would I
Investigation. I
use?
apologize.
Yeah.
Use, I would say either Arcana or
Okay.
lore or crafting. If you have any back, I mean you don't. I know you don't, but lore if you
Alright,
had
so-
any background. So
Yeah,
Arcana.
we need an nat 20. That's fine. No, I'm an Arcana you. There you go. Oh,
Nice.
Who's, you're still greased
Where was
to the
that last
nines. So
turn?
as soon as you get like the hilt, your hand kind of slides off of it, trying to grab it, and as you do, you uncover the button. There's a couple buttons there, but one is currently glowing red. The other one is dark, and it looks more like a green kind of color to it. But you have your choice of buttons there.
Red means dead, right? Or danger or whatever. We should. I'm gonna.
she just pushed it.
You push it, and you hear the klaxons begin to kind of turn down as the alarms are now kind of coming offline.
I think I did it.
Oh, I can hear things again, so I think you might have.
Are you all right? Do you need some mud?
No. No, I am just fine.
How's he looking? Are you like wobbling?
You took a shot. I don't know how much hit
Yeah.
points you have left specifically.
Yeah, just at a glance, does he look like he's fucked up? Or...
No, he looks
Yeah.
pretty alright, yeah.
Okay. She'll be like,
All right. Well, mission accomplished, I guess.
she's gonna pop her head out the other side, looking at Osnith.
Be like, all right, we turned off the alarms, and
Just looking around, does not see Merrick.
everything's all right now.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. All right, the other marshal's gonna kind of come up halfway, get told that everything's okay, turn back around. It's your day. and just kind of shake his head at having to deal with all these kind of crazy people. But that is going to end his turn, and I'm going to take him out of initiative for now. I'm going to say everyone but Merrick is currently out of initiative. So next turn, Merrick, you still hear the boom, 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 as like something is trying to punch through this door that you've just slid past. You do hear the alarms go like turn off, in relation to Kuza's yelling of that happening. But unfortunately for you, you still hear that pounding.
Well, then my plan remains unchanged.
Okay, awesome. But you are technically out of the lubrication zone, despite you slid most of it off. So you don't have to worry about
Is this front door open?
Front door for what open?
To the engine.
Oh yeah. You still see the engineers trying to put the
Is the door to the, can I get into
door's
the engine?
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Yep.
Just open?
Yeah, they're working on it. They opened the whole thing up.
Listen,
Yeah.
I was anticipating having to figure out locks, and I'm excited not to.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. This
Okay,
is
well,
something
with
under construction. They're
Another
absolutely-
move action. I had 5 left, so 5 and then 5, 10. There. And then I'm just gonna boot the go lever as high as it goes.
on the train. Okay.
I'm still on the ground in
Uh-oh.
between the cars.
You have a magnet friend to use it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Hope there's a
I'm also
boot up
kinda hanging
time.
out.
I also assume it's not going to go 0 to 60 in a fraction of a second, but maybe.
Also, the
Okay.
dog is on the platform.
So's my horse.
So's my horse.
This was a desperate plan.
This is one of those like airline like you kind of push the throttle up and you just kick it, right? So you immediately hear the screams of engineers below, like, "What the hell? Why is it moving? Get out! Get out! Get out!" And roll me a d20, please.
What's the death toll?
I was
Oh
gonna,
my
this,
God.
you're gonna get
I'm
it right
gonna
here.
run over so many gobos.
And Osnith.
Oh my
So-
god, Ann Husband.
Most of them get out, but 3 unfortunately get. You hear like you ever hear like a transformer or something, like a electrical arc of an extreme amount of voltage. It's like that high kind of like sausage kind of sound of just raw electricity going through. You hear people sizzle as some of them try to get away. 3 goblins unfortunately don't make it out, fried absolutely to a
In my
crisp.
defense, I didn't want them in the vicinity when these robots got out. I was trying to get them away from danger.
Oh, they're away now.
They're away now. Everybody else got away, but 3 unfortunately did not make it. As this thing begins to lurch.
Also, I'm curious.
It is a violent
The
lurch. It is
sausage
somebody
sound.
stomping the gas in a car, except there's no friction lag because this is a maglev, so it immediately begins to go. Osnith, I will give you a reaction if you want to try to magnet yourself to one of these things, using either... It's got to be athletics.
I hope you wore your leathers today, boy.
Yeah, try athletics at this point.
I am
as
clad
this
in the oily cloth of truth today.
Now, Huzzah, you are
Yeah.
lubricated and at the edge,
In the doorway.
and
Yeah.
it has just accelerated. So I need an athletics
Yeah.
from you to make sure you don't
Yeah.
slide out of this thing.
I
as it
believe in you
goes.
all.
This is just going to be a slide sound.
Oh my god. I'll try to see if I have anything. I don't. I got used to Cavalli for a second. I was like, I can air blast my. I can't. Yeah, just a nice athletics. You said.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not terrible at those, but okay.
Yeah, she's still
You know what?
holding
Yeah.
onto the sword too, right?
I think she
Yeah,
was
I got-
investigating it. I don't know if you were holding it, but once she got it turned off, she slid over and said, "Hey, we're done." So I don't think she's still holding onto it,
Okay.
as far as I know.
Her intention was that you touch it and that she was just looking at it with her eyes. And I rolled a nat 20. I did not expect success, and I don't think she did either. Which is why she's like, "That's the one. We're done."
Osnith, I will say, instead of athletics, you can give me a reflex save as well, because it's
Okay.
definitely like a kind of a reaction thing. So
Is
whichever.
there any argument to be made for acrobatics?
I think so.
Joe would like so.
Tell you what,
The holy
If
shit
you want-
factor, maybe.
if you pass your reflex save
Okay.
for Greece, I'll give you acrobatics.
Okay. Deal.
I don't like this. You still have your-
Here you go.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, all right.
You got
nice.
it. Go for it.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait, you made the save. That was great.
There you go.
Okay, nice.
Hell yeah. Okay, so do you want to describe how you acrobatically magnetize yourself as this train immediately begins to take off?
Adrenaline go.
So I picked up these gloves. I would probably put them on first, right? Just see what they're like, and feeling the grease squishing there, kind of nasty. But I hear and feel this train starting up, and I realize I'm in a grease pit right between these cars. I'm in some serious trouble. So I am going to launch myself up toward the back car, and slam these gloves right onto the metal hull.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, you are firmly adhered to the rear car as this thing literally does a 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds. And
Further evidence there is no God.
tearing.
Said
Tell
Father
this thing-
Nietzsche.
Father, don't say that out loud.
There's nothing but confusion and like terror as you guys rip out of the station. Again, 3 goblins getting barbecued in the process.
Mark's just really hoping there's a track out of town and not like a dead end one that they're working on it on.
We're pointed the wrong way.
You are all beginning to see Alkenstar at a speed none of you should ever see as this thing continues to accelerate at full bore, like as fast as it possibly can. That will be for this. Well, I mean, around in Pathfinder is still 6 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, you're hitting max. You're about 120 by the time your next start hit, like miles an hour. By the time your next.
Wow.
Yeah, 6 seconds of raw acceleration from something that has been nothing gentle about it. Yeah, so the time, Merrick, your turn starts. You're well over 100 miles an hour as this thing is tearing through the city. This unfortunately isn't a straight line out of the city, so the next turn might be an issue. But you are at the command center at this point, and just watching the city begin to blow by you on both sides.
I'm just gonna take a second to like right myself because I got jerked back a bit. Just look out the window how fast we're going. And I'm gonna take 2 actions to sheath my 2 guns because I'm gonna need my hands. And then I'm just gonna pull that back to like halfway and just hope.
Okay.
There's no brakes, but I can at least stop the acceleration.
Yeah, you can attempt to slow it down. All right, give me a Arcana check just to see how well you can eyeball this.
Listen, I'm the
we're
guy
used
you
to it,
want
but-
making Arcana checks. So
Yeah,
this is great.
absolutely. Yeah. The concept is not new to us, but it is certainly new to you. All right, you make it like 70% there. You're like, that kind of looks well. There's the resistance isn't consistent going forward as it is back, but the train doesn't seem to be as relentlessly accelerating at the moment. But it's you're beginning to coast down a little bit. You feel some level of deceleration, but it's not a lot. All right, excellent. So that's action, and that. I will say for now, we're not really in a combat kind of situation. This is going to be like a series of checks. So for convenience, I can keep you in that order, and then we'll go from there. Tob, you are... give me a reflex save to see if you stay on your feet from something getting, 0 to max speed.
He was sitting on his ass.
It's true.
Okay,
he
never
was sitting
mind.
on
Yeah,
his ass.
you probably slid maybe a little bit, but yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're good. Also,
I had no idea
weight
this was
of
going to
the
happen, but yeah, he was sitting on his ass.
Perfect. All right.
So yeah, I guess if he recovers from, the sudden takeoff, where he just, I imagine, probably falls over the slab of man that's in front of him. While he's there, I guess I'm closer, and he'll start pawing around for the dagger while he's there.
Sure. Give me an investigation, or not investigation. What is it? Check. No, it doesn't matter. If you're
Thievery?
searching him, go through. Yeah, that works. Yep, no, that's more than enough. This man isn't wearing much to begin with, so finding the dagger isn't particularly hard.
Mhm.
But you do see it tucked away.
Right in the
Pull it out.
loincloth.
That's not the dagger.
Squishy handle.
Those aren't pillows.
In Goblin Society.
But yeah, you have the dagger in hand at the moment. And well, I mean, actually, it's up to you if you want to take it again. But
Yeah, I
you
feel,
found where it was.
I feel like something bad happened the last time I took it. But yeah, he's taking it. He'll have it in hand.
Be a will save, sir, please.
Yep.
Yeah.
I should say I remember something happening last time I took it.
Okay. Yeah.
So immediately when you touch it, you hear the words, "Cool cop." You again. And there's this kind of oppressive need to submit, but your goblin will shunts it out, and the dagger does not harass you anymore.
Yes, my goblin will is strong. Yeah, if he does that, he flops over and he's like, "Oh shit, Pox!" And I mean, Pox would probably hear it hurtling away like super fast. And then he'll spend his last action to run over and try to help Kuza back in the door, and then see a curious sight of his blue-haired friend smashed against the car behind them, just clinging to it like a bug on a windshield.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a wild scene.
Yeah, Tob will stand over on this side, and then he'll try to help Kuza in around the corner so she's not like half out the door.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics check if you don't mind.
Okay.
Not acrobatics, athletics. I apologize.
I was like, oh, okay.
I like that one better anyway.
Ooh, very good roll.
Roll well. No, this is great. Yeah, Kuza, despite her size, can be easily pulled back by your strength, and you are
Is she
pulled
done
safely.
being all greased up?
No.
There's some residual grease, but she doesn't have to make any rolls anymore because you're kind of outside of the immediate area.
Ew.
It'll
Yeah.
last a minute.
Will you stop that?
Usually it does different things, but this time it's just grease every time. And I'm wondering if maybe it has something to do with you. Maybe it has something to do with me. I'm not
It's-
entirely sure. But I
No,
appreciate it.
I think it's all you, and it's always grease with you. You should probably get that looked at.
I mean, all right.
She's not gonna fight it. She got greased 3 times nearly in a row.
I don't know how you keep rolling 60s. It's insane.
I don't know either. I do not know.
What's he doing out there? What's that all about?
I'm actually just glad he's not dead.
in here killing this guy, and he's out there playing bug folk and.
Father, you all right?
You were prone and greased with magnets. I thought you'd just be underneath, dragging along fine, all well lubricated.
That is also not a good trip. Jeez.
It's probably gonna be fine.
I should
Where's
wear
your
this
core
merit.
strength? I don't think any of you saw him slide through.
Grease lightning.
Oh man.
Yeah, because I think you were either prone or in the thing, so I don't think anyone actually knows where Merrick is.
We have no idea that he started the train.
No,
No.
but you did see that his horse got left behind too.
All of Fox.
All horses were left behind.
All horses. Yeah, and pox.
All mounts.
Okay, great. Kuza, what are you up to?
I mean, did that like stabilize me, or am I like in the car now?
You're in the car. You were safely behind
Okay.
one of the walls.
Okay.
And yeah.
While she's in, she's just gonna poke her head out and just. Are you all right? Do you need help?
No,
Looking
no,
at
I'm
us.
not all right.
All right. Do you want to be here? Maybe I can
I
get
do
you
not
to the
want
other
to be
car.
here. I want to be anywhere
Wait,
other than here. But we're all where we are, and all of us are nowhere.
All right. Is the door next to him open?
I was gonna ask that.
No, it is locked.
Oh,
It is closed and locked.
sick. Okay, cool. All right. Is he like more bodily like lined up with the train, or is like half of him under it? Like, what's the situation?
Oh,
right now?
he made a great check, so I imagine he jumped up
Okay.
high enough to be like he's
Okay.
bug splatted on there.
He's
It's a combination of
full flat, okay.
magnetism and physics pushing him against the train at the moment. But yeah,
Okay, great.
The MXC mini game.
Oh
They had
yeah,
this
when you had to like
splat.
Velcro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was such a great show. Anyway.
All right. I could try and pull you in. Do you want that?
No, you just take care of yourself.
He has to be getting like battered against the
You've
train, right? Or like
you have been
been
so
those-
helpful today. I do not want to impose on you any further.
He doesn't want to risk a spell making it greased again.
I just want to paint the picture. He's fish-eyeing you right now because this is like you've been in those like those rides where they spin you. So
Yeah.
like the force is pushing him again. Like he can't turn around.
Right. Gravitron.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
All right.
She's gonna stay like in the doorway, like just death grip onto the handles there. But she's basically watching to see if he can survive there. Because if he said no, she's not gonna pull him in. But she's very worried.
She's just watching me suffer. That's all.
Osnith, I do want to say, as a man of science, you are well aware that this thing doesn't have brakes. Okay.
Oh my god.
Tom, I might need your help.
Father seems to be in a bad way.
Oh, it looks like he's having fun over there. Just kind of giggles.
I don't think your head's supposed to bounce off the side of a train car like that.
It might fix all those words that he's putting out there in confusing order.
That's my turn.
All right. It is about 10:30. I'm going to give us a break for Team Tiny Bladder. But thank you all for this fucking thing of mayhem.
God.
I had this at like a 5% chance that you guys were going to steal the train in the station.
Listen, if the alarm was the only problem and it went away, I would abandon ship. But there were still robots trying to break out.
Yeah. No,
Now they're with us.
not
This is
questioning. I just
fantastic.
love the
another,
moxie.
another with us hurtling around at around 60 miles an hour on a train.
It's probably fine.
Also did 90, but yeah. You know,
Okay.
God.
it's
Anyway, it's about 10:30, so we'll be back at 10:40. Take a 10-minute break, stretch your legs, grab a drink, do whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for joining us for this fucking nonsense. Bye. For now.
keep rolling 60.
5.
5 means
Means
we're
we're live.
live. What's up? We are literally on a runaway train as the heroes have kind of excitedly disembarked rather rapidly and uncontrolled as they are now hurtling through Alkenstar city proper. And I gotta do some quick math actually now that I think about it. Probably city, how fast are you going? Yeah, all right. Okay.
Fast enough to be afraid.
Fast enough to be a problem. So okay. We'll come back with Merrick just for a second. Merrick, you have the best view out of everybody because people they have like a rear view of what's happening. You actually have a cockpit view. By your estimation, in about 5 or 6 rounds, you're going to be out of Alkenstar. You know that this does have a destination, which obviously is not where you probably want to go because that's a bastion of bad guys. And the third problem being that you have no brakes. There are limited controls on here, as this is a train, so it's not designed to be handled one way or the other. But there are a series of levers around outside of just the acceleration that seem to have to do with some level of power distribution and a way to kind of help you navigate certain terrain or whatnot. You can give me, I would say, if you want to roll Arcana, or if you have any lore in locomotives or tech in any way, you could roll that. Or failing all of those, if you just want to roll a raw int and see if you could logic your way out
I mean,
of
that's
it.
the same as rolling Arcana, really.
Okay.
I could roll you a hunting lore. Does hunting help me with trains?
Not unless you hunted train conductors before on an active train, probably not.
Probably. That sounds like me.
16. Okay. Looking at all it is an amalgamation of buttons and levers and stuff like that, but you were able to see okay, this might help transfer power to the right side of the vehicle, which may help slow down the left side. So in regards to cornering, you want the inside track slower than the outside so that you can perform the turn. That's something I think you would suss out with a 16. When to do it, how much you need to pull back, who the fuck knows? But that's okay, that's maybe to help me with sharp corners, which thankfully you figured out as one is coming up, because again, you are going to be exiting the city, and even you as a first-time rider know that you're going at an inappropriate speed to handle the next upcoming kind of left-hand turn coming up. So if you want to give me the same kind of either Arcana or int check to kind of gauge which one to pull and how far, and the DC for this will be an 18 to see if you can kind of figure out how to slow this thing down.
Listen, if you add up your requirement and what I rolled, it's a 20 altogether.
Yeah.
Well, I figure these probably move the train or something.
And you somewhat confidently, although incorrectly, unfortunately, push up the wrong lever, which is now.
I will say this:
left-hand turn.
having learned from the first lever that that it matters how much you push, I'm gonna go a confident halfway because I don't know which is too much and which is too little. So I'm gonna be as equidistantly wrong or right as possible in my estimation by doing halfway on whatever lever I grab.
All right. Those of you on the train are feeling it begin to bank into a turn, but the back 2 cars are now at a point where you begin to hear metal fatigue and creaking coming from the joints that bind them as they are being stressed to the point where they might detach from the track below and perhaps spin freely. As that is
Are
happening,
we in and on the back two cars? Sorry.
you are plastered on the rear-most car. You're not in it yet, and the other two are in the second to most
Good,
rear
got it.
car at the moment. So, I mean, you specifically feel the pressure on,
It's really
More
unfair
so
that
than
I'm
most.
relatively safe compared to you guys, based on how we got in the scenario. Look at the little guy.
But as that happens,
There's a parrot. I'm sorry. Which one is that? Hello,
It's cannoli.
cannoli. Hello.
Sully is the perfect name for a parrot.
It
Good
is.
boy. He's a baby.
It's so
Oh.
cute.
Oh my.
Everything tubular.
He just woke up.
Did he like run over to you? Or did you just like yank him
No,
out of?
he was handed to me.
Oh, he was handed to you. Bye,
Parrots are so
cannoli.
cute. Bye, cannoli. They do their little war dances and stuff. They're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of ferrets. Oh,
Yeah. What?
you guys are careening out of control. As
Right.
this is happening,
Excuse me, I am
Like a ferret.
operating controls.
That's why we're
Not
careening
well.
out of control.
Kuza and Tob, you begin to hear like there's a hatch that you didn't, I guess, probably pay attention to when you hopped in, but you hear like thuds against the hatch, like bang, bang, but like metal on metal denting it, and you see fist-sized kind of dents impacting this particular like hatch at the top of the roof.
Really hoping we could resolve some shit before they broke out. That's unfortunate.
But that is what you currently hear. Also, you hear at least
No
3
one's
or 4
home.
other creatures scrambling on the top. Like you hear legs and hands like just scrambling across the top of this particular train. Osnith, unfortunately, you really can't see much. Give me a perception. Maybe your peripherals can catch something.
Right.
But yeah, the DC for this will be a 16 or higher, just to see if you can get a glimpse of anything.
Okay. 17.
17, yeah. This is kind of your life right now,
Right.
and your vision has adjusted, and you catch 2 pairs of glowing eyes hanging off like the rear kind of panel, upper fender, if you will, of the train behind you.
There are things coming.
Yeah. I don't suppose you can get that door open, can you?
Let me try. No.
Is the door wooden?
No, this is all that weird metal, the sky metal. And Kuza, unfortunately, you have no fucking clue what
No,
kind of
no.
ally.
Yeah.
Osnith might be able to tell you, but you're just like it's very strong metal.
Hey, Tom, do you think you could get that door open or something? I think we got to get out of here.
Yeah, I can try. Just a good old-fashioned muscle.
Also, no, just to clarify as well, are these trains, are they like physically connected, or is it some Maggie something that's like keeping
No,
them
they
together?
are-
They're
They're connected
physically-
through these kind
okay.
of, yeah, exactly.
Thank goodness. Okay, so we'd have something to stand on if we stepped out there for a second. I will scooch out of Tom's way and try to anchor him. If there's like a handle or anything I can grip on the inside,
There's a
and then just
handle
reach
right
out
there,
for him.
100%.
Yeah, so try and anchor you a little bit.
You want me to go across and open? Because this one is still open, right?
Yeah, that's how I came in.
All right, yeah. So you want me to go and open Osnith's door?
Yeah, 'cause we gotta go. Because
Okay.
they're coming from behind us, right? Like they're
Yeah, they are
yeah.
crawling
Yeah.
up and over.
I'm gonna jump right over there. Hang on.
Let me assist you a little bit.
Okay, if she's helping, I know advantage typically isn't a thing in Pathfinder, but we'll do it this way. You roll me a d20. Foos, you roll me a d20.
Okay, just naked.
And,
This is just athletics.
oh yeah, sorry.
Service?
Foos, roll me a d20. You roll in athletics, and we'll add Foos'
Oh, okay.
score to your roll.
I'm gonna wait for you to roll so I can feel better. Good, thank goodness. Oh God! It rolled off the 1.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
You're a strong goblin, but you're still a little goblin, and she's an orc, and she has no problem hurling your ass on the other side. A combination of that and your athleticism are able to kind of grab onto the other door.
Just splat there next to him. Brothers in trains.
Welcome.
You don't have magnets pinning you to the train, so you do have the force, the G-forces are pinning you a little bit, but you have use of at least one of your hands if you wanted to kind of do a push-up and see if you can.
I'm one with the force. He's gonna try to push up a little bit and pull the door open, or push, whichever.
I'm happy kind of like helping him over, but if she could still hold on to the door and like just grab his like belt or something, so he's at least anchored.
You're anchoring him? Okay.
Yeah.
Another athletic check to see how good you have a grip on him.
Okay. Because if he flies off this bitch, I'm not gonna be like, whoa, bye.
No magic.
Listen.
It's the first time you've seen actual terror in his eyes.
I ain't gonna
17 is
cast
enough. Yeah, you got a good grip of his belt. It's like a little, like when you're a little boy and someone like grabs you by your pants, you know what I mean? Like there's just you're helpless. Like she's got you. There's a firm, like she has you. All right, so this door, as soon as you try to slide it, it's locked. So
Great.
you hear the lock engage with it.
Acid, where at?
It's bad.
The pod the Gert? What?
Just look for it.
Okay. And he'll start like feeling around for different vials or.
That's not it.
Well, a hint would help. Do you like this?
Roll me an investigation, please, if you don't mind.
Got crafting, I got thievery,
Sorry,
stealth.
thievery. Give me thievery. Yep,
All right.
thievery. I keep saying investigation. I'm used to that.
Nice. Oh, I was supposed to. All right.
All right. You're getting quite the groping from this goblin, but he does find. Yeah.
It's the nicest thing that's happened to me today.
Don't get used to it.
Uncle Hyde.
Okay, so this is a very dangerous situation. You have
Really?
a vial of acid
A
on
goblin.
a fast-moving train with a goblin, right?
Yeah.
Shut up. Goblin has a vial of acid,
Yeah.
fast-moving train, and you're trying to put it in a precise manner into or around a locking mechanism. So I guess my question to you would be, are you trying to do the lock itself, or the bolt between the door and the frame? Where are you trying to go? Because if you're trying to do the lock itself, it's going to be harder because there's nothing backing it up. You have to get it directly on the lock. With the bolt and the frame, obviously you can kind of put some of the liquid in that corner and just hope it works its magic.
So
It will take longer, but
I had a slightly different idea. You can tell me if it
hit
works
me.
or not.
Yeah.
With like trying to use some of the force that we have with gravity. If we're going fast enough and there's a spot to maybe wedge it like right against the and I mean like the whole vial, just wedge the whole vial up on there and just use like the end of that shiny new dagger that he has and just bop it instead of trying to smash it against the thing. He's gonna hold it there first and then break it with the end of the dagger.
Okay. So you're putting it over there, and you're gonna attempt to.
Yeah, I'm here, and the lock is here, and Osnith is here. Don't want to miss, the throw or the smacking.
Gotcha.
Wants it in place already, and then just.
Okay. All right.
He's gonna trust in Kuzaa to hold him in place and just let go and try to break it on the lock.
I also have 2 goo grenades if you want to try to stick it there.
Grease? Goo. No, I'll pass.
Okay. All I would say give me a thievery
Mhm.
check, because I think this is a very like highly dexterous thing that you're trying to pull off.
Yeah.
And it's also specific to a lock. Uh,
I'm
Not
fresh
quite.
out of hero points.
yeah, it's not a horrible success like failure. So it's just a regular failure. So you're okay. But it's there. You're trying to glass. The vial isn't breaking, and you're having a hard time aligning it. It's a bit of a mess. I mean,
I just brought it down. I can't break the damn bottle. He's just smashing against the. Or trying to. I guess maybe he's hitting everywhere else.
yeah, pretty much. Like, or it's just not breaking for whatever reason. Glass can be oddly strong in certain angles, and you may have found it.
Well, he wanted to be strong if there's acid in there. Like he's
Yeah.
strong for the good stuff.
Who's if you have any maternal instinct at all, this is terrifying. There is a glass vial of acid currently there, and a goblin hitting it with a business end of the dagger facing his face as he's doing like this is everything. This is not OSHA approved in any way, shape, or form.
You are going to
Goblin
use
approved.
both of your eyes if you keep doing that. Do you not have another plan?
Nope. All the eggs in this one basket.
Merrick.
I got you guys. I'm gonna drift us right through this turn. What's up?
Oh, Jesus.
Unfortunately, you're going into this turn a little hot.
Oh yeah,
The wrong side has been engaged.
Oh, hanging out.
absolutely.
I need you to give me one
Quick,
more
put it in 4x4.
or intelligence thing to see if you can stave this off from something or someone going careening off into the darkness.
Yeah.
All right. As you were doing this, the whole train lurches. Kuza, you actually let me do some rolls real quick.
My knife
Oh,
flashes
yeah.
before my eyes.
Oh, my God. Mm-hmm.
Then stop it.
You see one of the androids get detached and fly cartwheeling away into
See, I'm nailing it.
the background of the thing, slamming into a building that you can't even discern because you're going so fast, but you see it make impact with an edifice in the background of Alkenstar with like a explosion of dust and compacted bricks.
That
as
probably
it
didn't
just
hurt anybody. It's
immediately
fine.
kind of goes through and you see it go
Murdering.
back. And it's one of those things where like it hits and then it's gone. And then you're kind of beginning to process the level of speed that you have here. But the train in its entirety begins to lurch. The rear compartment detaches from the magnetic track. It is now beginning to flail. I need acrobatics checks or athletics.
Oh, God, we're
both-
attached to the rear. I didn't notice.
Yeah, from both Kusa and Tob. Osnith, you are magnetically still adhered to this, so you don't need to make any checks.
Okay.
If there's a couple of more failures, you and the rear car might be going into some random neighborhood of Alkenstar. And whatever that looks like. So, yeah. I need
Forcibly
to-
changing your zip code.
Oh, boy. Come on. Don't be rude. That's rude.
Oh.
It's pretty rude.
That's rude. RPGs just gave me a hero point, basically, or like the D20. So
Go for it. Yeah,
Is that here?
absolutely. Use whatever they're giving you.
Okay, come on. Oh, I guess it's.
There you
okay,
go.
okay.
Much better.
Oh.
Hero point saves the day.
Ooh. Thank you.
Your hand
sir.
slips a little bit. You find some kind of strength in there, or just the fear of death helps
Ah!
you solidify that grip. But yeah, you loosen a little bit, reattach. You're good.
What in the holy fucks is happening at the front of this goddamn train?
And Tom, I need you to make one. Your DC is going to be a little bit higher because you have both a knife and a vial of acid in the other hand.
It's a party.
Your DC is going to be.
But I'm holding
20.
him, Netters.
You are holding him,
No, it's fine.
but he has no control over himself.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Good stuff.
Just like trying to smack the swinging around in the air.
Stop laughing.
This is great, Alcynth.
I asked you if you wanted help before.
You got some bugs in your teeth.
Showing what can only be described as an awe-inspiring amount of core strength. Tom is still upright, trying to get his hands on this. You both earned yourselves another try at the acid lock situation. So if you want to roll me that thievery one more time, sir.
Yeah, you're still whacking away this damn bottle. Alcynth, what the hell? What?
You need a different plan.
It's acid, you moron.
Why? It's got to break on throw.
As you hear acid, you moron, you hear a clink, and the bottom part of the vial shatters.
Uh-oh.
Give me a reflex save to see if you can retract your hand before it is doused in acid.
Yeah, sure.
Just spill acid on the ground.
Yep, that's enough. 15 was it. So acid begins to just spill out and go everywhere. There's acid.
Put your feet up, Alcynth.
Give me a reflex save as well. As acid begins to kind of patter and hit all over the place on the front of this train, and some of it going under.
Yep.
16.
Mind your
It's
shoes.
enough. You're good. Barely. You kind of shift your body at the last minute, hearing the glass clink and just knowing what that means, and are able to kind of dodge the gloop of acid that would have gone right into like the middle of your back there, and then
Go
just
back
got
inside.
melting.
Go back inside.
I've put my trust in the hands of another. Just like, and she's got the dagger in one hand, a free hand in the other. His legs are kicked out. I have nothing on this train.
Oh my god.
I think we need to get in that door though. There's a bunch of them behind us. If we go back there, we're fighting.
And with that, we'll go back to Mary.
Jesus.
You are leaning the wrong way. There's too much power on the wrong side. Unfortunately, you have not gotten that under control. Give me one last Arcana check or in check to see if you can hit the right combo to straighten this thing out.
Now, as a man who also works in information technology, I want to point out that occasionally the way to get a computer to cooperate is to threaten it and argue that I should be able to intimidate this machine.
You know what? Sure.
Listen,
Give me an intimidation. Give me
I'll
an
take
intimidation
it, but
check. I'll let you know what happens.
I was still a 9. I fucking can't roll out of my paper bag.
Oh god. Maybe this sucked up a bad roll then. Maybe.
Yeah, you yell and scream at this particular machine, but it is at its core a machine that is.
Well, if it's doing the
taking
wrong
directive,
thing,
but-
I don't know if it helps me on my roll, but I'm gonna look at the lever I pulled, and presumably there's an opposite lever,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna reverse what I did. Is my instinct. That's my starting place, and then let's make this Arcana check.
Give me a roll. Yep.
It's double digits. That's new.
It is.
It is not a disaster, which is what you needed to avoid from having this go off again. It's not great. You're kind of it's one of those things like you're in a slide and you apply the brakes, right? So now it's like, you know, not in a one-to-one kind of situation, not what's actually happening. So you're still kind of careening, but it's not as egregious as it was before. So thankfully your teammates aren't in danger of being flung into
I'm so
a
sorry.
random neighborhood of Alkenstar.
You're in so much shit.
Yeah. I will say, as you were doing this, the good news is that the track is beginning to straighten out a little bit, which is good and bad news, because the good news is you know, you don't have to deal with the turn too much anymore. Bad news is there's still some elements of structured edifices with the back end hanging out that it might hit and begin this kind of seesaw kind of situation going on. Yeah. But you are going to exit Alkenstar in like 2 or 3 rounds at this particular speed. back to you guys. Shattered acid vial. With this somewhat stabilizing, you are hearing again the footsteps and the meaningful kind of placements of limbs as they are crawling over the top of this particular situation and section. They are not far from the edge as far as you can tell. Another 2 or 3 rounds maybe, and they might get through that hatch, or you might have to deal with them in some kind of melee combat while you are in this precarious position. But that is something you are all aware of. What is the plan?
I'm going to take out a bit of rope. He'll look over at Osnath and be like, just stay still. I'm going to mount you. And wrap his legs around his waist. And try to tie this rope around him.
Okay.
I'm still holding his belt.
Yeah. You can give me... assuming Osnath is cooperating as much as he can.
He's stuck.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
Imagine,
Physically abused by
This
your
is not
teammates.
okay. This is not
was
okay.
it the mask where he's like moving his whole body, is like bending and twisting, contorting out of the way of things? Is it like that's how he got out of the acid?
You can give me a survival, or I'd say even just like a raw dexterity if you want to roll that. The DC will be 16, as you are trying to thread a rope through the sky and try to tie him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Again, this goblin's getting real handsy with you, but he does successfully get a rope tied around your midsection. Where are
You are going to
to
cut me in half. This is a bad idea.
No, you're gonna go with us. It's the. He's just gonna lean forward, whisper in his ear, just let go. And he's gonna undo his legs and just go let Kuzah hold him again, just arms and legs dangling out in the open.
If nothing else, I'm giving Tom an adrenaline rush. And
Got you.
This is very Mission Impossible.
Tom will
What exactly
firmly
is the plan here?
pull me in. I've got the rope. I've got Osnath at the other end.
Okay. So honoring your previous athletics checks, I will say that you have Tom. Thankfully,
Okay.
he's not terribly heavy.
No.
However, he
Added
is now
weight.
tethered to a
Yeah.
magnetically suspended Osnath. So
Well,
Yeah.
Tom would let some of the slack go as he's being pulled back.
Okay.
I'm not
so
trying to pull him off. I'll let Osnath decide when he's ready to go.
Okay. So give me an athletics check if you can to see if you can pull him into
Okay.
the third.
No magic, no magic, no magic.
Yeah. I ain't using no magic. Wow.
Yeah!
Can I pull both of them on? I'll put them both on my back.
I mean, if you could somehow lube the roof, that'll take care of the robot problem.
With a 29, I think you could. Osnath,
Ooh.
are you in a position where you'd want to go back, or are you still holding on to dear life?
Is there? Do these things like release automatic? Is it like an intuitive mechanism?
Yeah, if you turn it like to a certain angle, it'll release the magnetic mechanism.
And with my crafting background, I can probably
You could probably deduce that, yes.
figure that
I would
out.
say.
Okay. I mean, I find myself compelled against the better judgment of resignation to solicit aid, not because I believe in the efficacy of communal salvation, but because the illusion of interconnected suffering momentarily anesthetizes the recognition that we are, each of us solitary vessels hemorrhaging significance into the great unthinking null. And I release them.
You just had to let go.
What are you saying?
Words are clearly his comfort
Could you
zone.
repeat that?
There was just like this long line of inaudible grunts coming from the other end, but Tom knew. He knew.
Foozca might not be a full-blooded orc, but that blood runs strong, and so do her arms as she's able to pull both you and Osnith clean into the area, which is going to send you all kind of careening towards the middle of this. It is not a glorious landing by any means. There is no dignity in it. It is a pile of bodies rumbling through this area.
Does
But you are
Osnith
all able
land
to
on the
kind of-
bloody slab? It's been in the middle of the room.
Yeah. We are so mean to Austin.
Surprise!
You have successfully dislodged Osnith into here. I'm going to put you kind of all into the middle of this cart or train, excuse me.
Just
section
throw me at the
car.
robots. Just throw me at them.
Just
Are you doing all right? Do you need some mud?
No, I'm not doing all right.
Is this your next prayer? To throw me to the robots?
Oh, he just got raided. Hi, Electric Hour.
Whoa.
Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. Electric Hour is awesome. He has a whole fucking game that he created. What the heck is Rift Tracks? Rift Tracks. Oh no, it's Rift. Okay, I can't read. It's hard. I'm sorry. But hello, thank you for the raid. Electric Hour was awesome enough to invite me to play their game, and I won by the very kind generosity of all the viewers because they kept buffing me, and otherwise I would not have won. So it was a very good time. That's where we met Cookie Mandius and stuff. So thank you guys for dropping by. I really appreciate it. We're on a runaway train, and the guy who's at the front has a +0 to all the Arcana checks he needs to make to not kill everyone.
Listen,
It's
we're
going
all
really
placed
good.
exactly where we should be. And the fact that no one's died means this was the right choice. Clearly.
Also, there's robots attached to the side of this runaway train that we are.
Less
I'm
of them
gonna have
now,
to
you're
encounter.
welcome.
But yeah, thank you.
I'm just a man pulling levers. That's all.
I'm just a goblin holding on to a man that's being held on to by an orc.
Oh my
Better
god, because I was
you
gonna
muted.
like purpose. Oh yeah, you are muted.
Nope, you're still muted. You look like you
There we go.
unmuted and then
No,
muted
he's
again.
good. No, he's good. Keep talking.
Hello?
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. He wasn't making
Initially it
sound when
cuts
he
off,
started.
Yeah.
Kuzan does thankfully pull you all on into this area. As you are all kind of recovering, you still hear those sounds going off. The train is beginning to straighten out. Unfortunately, the rear two cars are dislodged from the main track. Merrick, can you attempt to recover? There are two issues in front of you. One, the gate to Alkenstar is currently closed for the train, as it was not launched in any kind of reasonable time or manner. So unfortunately that is closed and you are going to slam into it, which might be an issue. Second, the tail of your train is flailing a bit to the left or a bit to your right if you I should use starboard and port side. It would be port side flailing.
Well, unless there's an obvious lever for this gate somehow I can interact with on the train itself, or a convenient shoot here to raise gate that I can shoot out the window, like there's not a whole lot I can do about that.
Okay. Give me a quick perception check if you don't mind. The gate, there is a kind of a very physical switch that is currently set to off, as far as you can tell from your particular angle. It is shootable, but you will need to hang out the side and try to give it a shot if you want. This is the AC for this would be like a 24. It is a crazy shot to attempt if you want to try that. There is also a bunch of other buttons on the dashboard that you haven't had a chance to really explore, which you can attempt. In which case I'll have you roll a D8 and then whatever your investigation or your Arcana is, we'll go from there.
I mean, I'm more likely to be able to shoot it than I am
Okay. All right.
anything else. So, I'll get out a gun.
All right, just give me an attack roll with whatever gun you want. Again, the AC is 24. That's what you got to beat.
I was like, I got a bonus here, but it's not guaranteed by any fucking means.
Oh my
hell of a
god.
If you stick your head out of this, your hood is immediately whipped back from the
He doesn't have his hood out wearing his cloak.
Oh, never
My
mind.
hood-
You don't have a hood.
It's now greased. It was used to wipe off dirty windows.
I took care of it.
Forgive me. Yeah, your whatever garments you have are just wavering in the wind as you kind of pull it out and do the old cowboy thing.
So
How would you
sick.
like to describe hitting this switch at an absurd speed before this gate slams into the front of this particular train?
So fitting for a Western.
So sick.
Just kind of took all that in, could see the lever coming at a ludicrous speed. There's a gate. There's all these buttons, and it feels it's like internally it feels like one of those things where it's like the camera's like panning out but not moving, and everything getting wide as I'm just looking at all these buttons. It just is all too much. Hell with it. I'm just gonna stick outside. Just, I mean, you can't really tell whether or not he closes one eye, but it just takes. An interminable, like the amount of pressure it feels to take 2 heartbeats to line up a shot moving at that speed, but then just a crack, and then just it sounds. I'm imagining the sound when you like hit the bell with like the strength
Yeah, exactly.
hammered sound, just
Yeah.
the satisfying ring.
Yeah, there's essentially, and the gates begin to kind of open almost a little too slowly as the train begins to careen through the beginning of it. You actually let me do some more rolls here for these guys.
No, stop it.
Oh,
Oof.
There you go.
They're not
Yeah.
attack rolls, right?
thank you. Jeez.
As the gates begin to open, you hear a solid clang as one of them gets hit by the opening gates and goes flying off into the background of Alkenstar. You guys would have heard it, but unfortunately nobody's in the vicinity to see it really. But you hear an impact and then something just go flying into the background. But you do remove another one from this as that happens. You are going through the gate. I will say, to recover the 2 ends of the train, if you don't mind rolling me your you avoided an imminent impact, which is great, but you still have the rear end of this train was misbehaving. So if you don't mind,
Well,
Arcana.
my bonus is suddenly terrible again. There it is.
Yeah.
And all this nonsense, I've rolled a 12. That's the highest number I've rolled. It just happened to be. Oh, you know what? The shot might have been higher. Hold on.
All right.
Shot was like a 17. It was a very good roll.
So yeah, the shot was the only good number I've rolled.
God.
Okay. So above a 50, and it is just the rearmost quarter that is impacted. If it's below a 50, the 3rd and 4th ones are hit. So
Yep.
Feels right.
now there's a sense of vertigo and kind of like you can feel that you're in the wrong direction for going straight, right? It is you're in a drift kind of situation, just from the G-forces put on you. If there's any doubt, the resounding clang of the 3rd cart slamming into the side of this wall. I'm going to need everybody here to make a reflex save from just the impact of this to see if you can mitigate some of the damage that's happening.
Oh, that's a good roll. Yeah, feels
The
right.
DC is 20. I forgot to mention that. So your reflex
Okay,
save
yeah.
is 20.
Yeah.
I don't know why the commenter made that roll, but that's what they did.
No.
So you all, everyone except for Kuza, unfortunately passed.
Yep.
Anyone who passed, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Anyone who failed, 12, it's rounded down. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. If you failed Kuza, you take 25 as you are slammed against the opposite side as this thing is now beginning to careen out of control. I need to roll a fortitude save for that. Oops, nope.
Top gets thrown against her and almost impales himself on the knife that he still has in one hand.
whatever miracle or gods or maybe your Osnith's false prayers to Bree has somehow garnered some kind of favor with that god. The joint that holds the second and third train together is somehow still intact, as you guys are beginning to kind of tumble through this area. The rear part of that train is going to take another shot, but nobody's on it. But you hear another horrific clang as it hit off of one side, and then the other side of this like kind of gate on the way out of the city, and it is still in effect kind of weaving back and forth. But you're outside the city proper at this point. Osnith, you would notice that there is, from the impact point, has obviously dented this in several feet forward, and there's a crack going through the metal siding of this area. But that's unfortunately what has happened from that particular situation. It's going to take you guys probably a round or two just to get your feet again, as this thing is still kind of flailing off in the back. So basically I'm gonna skip your turns. Your save was more or less your turns, and we're gonna go back to Merrick.
Just let me ask you this: there's a bunch of robots. Did they all take 25 damage?
Those, I would say they would have noticed, but the clang is so loud. Like you hit something at 90, right? Like the impact of that would be so deafening. I don't think you could detect it. But using a little bit of logic, yeah, some of them probably got flung off. Absolutely.
All right. I'm just saying, this is all coming up Merrick. Somehow, unjustifiably.
I feel like Kuza is like face first against the wall that she slid into. Like still greasy.
Right. So we're out of the city.
You are out of the city. You are careening towards whatever location you're going through. And the last two train cars, just from whatever interface you have, there's warning lights all over the place.
Is there anything I can do to get the back ass of this train to stop flailing about?
As far as you know, who knows? It's very difficult to tell. It'd be an Arcana check. You're unfortunately a layman in a nuclear control center. It is not.
All right.
It's not something you can intuit, unfortunately.
And the track is more or less straight. Did I ask that?
Yeah, the track is straight, thankfully, and you're mercifully out of any kind of situation where you're going to hit something.
Well, if you drag a thing behind you fast enough, it straightens out. So I'm gonna kick this back into highest gear.
We might be scrambled eggs back here by the end of it, but
I believe in all of you. And I got no better ideas. I got a part of an idea, and I'm going with it. Tell me it works, Nanners.
Oh, jeez.
So, in a way it works, but in a way it doesn't. So as you start pulling forward, and that joint is holding on for dear life. Unfortunately, the change in momentum and the ferocious jarring of this particular impact has loosened some of the crates. So I'm going to need reflex saves from everybody as the crates are beginning to slide or fall out back towards you guys in rapid succession. So reflex saves from Kuza, Tab, and Osnith, please.
I'm not bad at these.
I appreciate you guys rolling awesome because I'm fucking so bad.
quick like a cat.
Hell yeah.
I feel like he takes one and then just like flattens against the ground and is like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not.
As a crate goes sailing over your head and slams into the exit of the train, which is going to make it difficult to get out of this particular car at the moment. Some kind of bounce off the now dented kind of left or right side of that particular thing as it's flying back. But you were all able to, in whatever shape or form, dodge these kind of crates that are now flying off the back. That being said, Kuza, since you are right next to the corner that was hit, you are beginning to see like those android hands kind of force their way into the crack and begin to attempt to peel it open at the moment.
No magic.
Is the floor? Go ahead.
Go ahead, sorry. No, after you.
No, after you.
I think he says no magic, and she's like, "What the fuck else do you expect me to do? They're busting in right now." She's gonna put both of her hands on the edge of that thing and cast phase bolts.
Oh God.
Or sudden bolts.
All right.
Like where their hands are coming in, she's literally just gonna put her hands there and cast sudden bolts.
Could you link that spell for me, please?
Yeah.
Creature object goes like small. Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
I'll wear you some damage.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a free heighten
With you, Austin.
this into a metal thing anyway.
Oh,
So
hi.
the element of conduction is there.
I appreciate
so
that.
they will need to make a reflex save. Let me do that for you
Hold on.
here.
Is it too late to say I'm on a box?
Is the floor wooden? Is the floor of this car
Oh
wooden?
my god.
It isn't, but thankfully it is not conducting towards you guys.
So I get an extra D12. Oh, that's probably gonna pass. Dang. All right, that's all right.
Well, there's more than one.
That's true.
Why
Wow.
did I?
Holy
What did I roll?
Wow. I'm so bad. Okay, no, carry on.
See, okay, good. I thought I rolled that by accident.
Yeah.
You rolled 5d12 and got a
Yeah.
13?
Yeah, it was a 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
What?
Foos, that's some me bullshit. Don't be doing that.
That's why I no. The good news is I do have to pee, so I'm gonna go be sad for a moment and leave. I'll be right back. But I can still hear, so please feel free to describe my failure.
Of course. Gladly. You watch as Kuza puts her hands into the breach as it was and then channel electricity through it. And you see the hands on it kind of let go immediately as there's, ferocious amounts of current kind of ripping through that area. And you do hear another one kind of let go and then an impact on the ground somewhat further away. So there is, at least another one has been dislodged as far as you can tell. But the other one that's hands kind of get shocked through begins to kind of put it back in and attempts to tear this rend in the car, open. I need her to come back because I need her to roll a fucking D100. So
She's just gonna roll lube, so here, I'll do it.
you're gonna,
I was gonna say, if it's a 60, I'll obviously let her roll it. I just wanted to say that knowing the odds of me rolling in the 60s were decent just because it's me.
No, you rolled the 88 and she'll come back and she'll roll like a 61.
That's true,
Yeah,
I burned
she'll
the
roll
non-lube roll.
yeah.
I'm sorry, you did D100, you said?
I did a D100 when
Roll
at
some
your
lube,
earliest-
Foos.
Gosh. Okay. If it's a 60, I will fucking riot.
Yeah, I told you I could roll it.
Wow,
The
that's crazy.
exact same number.
Those are my 2 lucky numbers. That is, or it's my lucky number twice is basically what it is. But you should think about that.
I gotta look up a spell real
Yeah.
What's 80?
Yeah,
Is it
no
just
problem.
lube but bigger radius?
No, it's electric lube.
Oh gosh. Best
Oh,
is
this
the loop takes a minute to go away, so we're still covered in grease. I mean, granted, being outside probably whipped most of it off of us.
You are currently level 5.
I don't like this.
Like that.
Stay. This is gonna sound weird, but roll me a D50, please.
Can I roll a custom die on this?
Yeah.
But you should be able to.
50, you said, right?
5-0, if you don't mind.
Okay. 41.
10.
It's
Why
gonna,
didn't
be
the physical die roll on the screen?
it's gonna be like wind gust or something in this car. It's
I know,
gonna
right?
blow us all out the hole.
It'd be like sudden propelling
Yeah.
blast. It's gonna-
Airlock.
Airlock. Jeez.
Got into the Starfinder spells.
So,
Oh, cool.
to your surprise, there is what is called a Taldan cave squirrel that appears immediately behind you. I'm trying to figure out what I've never heard of this thing, so I gotta
Holy
read
shit, she shot a squirrel!
Yeah, and the squirrel just appears in the area.
Somehow I hear that, so I just say that 5 times fast.
Holy shit, she shot a squirrel! Holy shit, she shot a squirrel! Holy shit, she shot a squirrel!
It's actually a line from Young Guns 2. Let your squirrel go, kid.
Oh my god.
They are. This is like a
It is a gem-eating squirrel.
It's a gem-eating squirrel
I bet it could eat a robot.
with a tremendous. Like it's a strong creature. This is crazy. I'm just trying to see what size it is because I don't see it.
It's
Big enough to eat a
medium.
gem.
Medium size. So
It's
It's a medium
Tob's.
squirrel.
It's bigger than Tob.
it's a top. Yeah, it's a squirrel bigger than Tob. Comes up behind you.
Jeez.
Extremely confused.
Hey.
It is under the effect of the summon animal spell because that's what you
Alright.
cast, and you had
Yeah.
to roll what came up.
Yeah.
It's sustained for 1 minute, and a creature whose animal trait will fight for you. So he showed up and he's ready to fight for you.
It's very nice to see you. If you don't mind, just hold on real quick. Be careful, all right?
They're not flying squirrels, are they?
No, it's just a regular squirrel with a big gem in its mouth. As far as I can tell. The artwork, I'll show you. I'll share the
I
artwork.
was like,
of
what's
this
the name of it again?
It is a Talden cave squirrel.
Oh my god.
You might
I've
be
never
able to
heard of this
search
before.
for it in the compendium section.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh my
Medium
god.
size.
Medium sized is insane.
Where did this go?
God.
Did you not save to my?
It's a big squirrel.
It's Alkenstar. Here we go.
He's so cute.
That is the artwork I have for him. But yes, he is currently on the screen. Let me see if I can pull him in. He's ready to kick some ass. Give me a minute. I gotta pull him in.
He's so cute.
You did zap one of them off. The other one's still trying to get in. I will say between Osnith and while that's happening, Osnith and Tob have an option to do something if they want.
Yeah.
And then I will try to get the squirrel into the game.
Yeah, haven't seen that work. How about I pull out a bottle lightning vial and give it a toss. Stay clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hug the squirrel real quick.
Tob is decidedly not clear of the door.
Is it? It's coming in the door. Or it's coming in this rip in the side.
It's coming through the tear from the
Okay.
impact, the inward kind of impact that's happening. But if you, Tob, are you in the way or you?
I think, is this the impact spot? I was like, here?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, no, he's off to the side, but he's not really clear of the door.
Okay,
That's right.
of the door in the rear you're talking about.
I'm very precise.
I'm very precise.
Do you want me to roll?
Absolutely, if you
Okay.
don't mind. Give me an attack roll with that.
Nope. I'm a little precise.
You are a hero, if you're interested.
I'm
Oh,
very
yeah.
precise
Yeah.
as the man with lubed
You're a
up
hero.
hands.
You're a hero.
Yes.
This is
What
getting
do
a
I
little
do?
Late in the evening.
I like that your target is yourself. Because I was like, what do you mean miss? Oh.
How do I do the hero thing?
If you right click on the box, you should have reroll with a hero point.
Which box? This
Anywhere in
Yeah, just
that
right before
chat
you roll.
box.
box? Okay, got it. Cool.
There you go.
That's better.
Yeah.
Much better.
Much better. Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, they actually have one. Look at that. All right, I'll gotta get the artwork in there. But the awesome. Roll me some damage if you don't mind.
Mhm.
As that bottle hits and you see lightning begin to arc through and around that area.
Okay.
Gotta make some reflex saves real quick.
We've been doing this and we've been engaged with stuff. I'm just now looking at some of the NPCs on the map. Who is this doodle? There's just all
Doodle?
these tokens
Oh,
and then there's just
yeah.
a doodle.
That's amazing.
I don't see
I
which
also
one
want
you're
you to know
talking about,
that
but
you rolled 2d6s and you rolled higher than my 5d12.
stays
Oh.
on.
Might be funky.
Oh,
I don't
does
know,
not.
in the vicinity.
You hear like the electricity surges through. You hear think as something has been dislodged, and then a impact of something hitting the sand at high speed.
Chipping away.
As another one has been dislodged from this particular location. Excellent. Was there anything else you want to do before I go to Tob?
No, go ahead and go to top.
Great. Tob, what are you up to?
Staring at a human-sized squirrel that just suddenly showed up behind.
He's peeking in perfectly. He
Outside
gets
squirrel.
advantage on whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
Who is this man?
What
Why is he
the
so
hell?
pouty?
What? Are any more of them trying to get through this tear at the moment?
You could hear some of them go like over the top again. So it seems like they're trying to hit it from two angles now. So they're gonna attempt to go through the back door. Boy, I could have phrased that better, but
Hit it from two angles, attempting to go through the back door.
Yep. Yeah, no, I didn't think my way through that one.
Ozith, watch your rear. He is, I guess, just going to take the opportunity, as long as he's like steady, to reload the explosive dog slicer, because this seems like a great idea in here. Two friends, a dead body, and a giant squirrel. He's reloading this, and he's getting ready for something to come through the door or the seam there. Other than that, I don't think he can really do much else. Actually, let me check one thing real fast. I have a single spell. I'm gonna see if this helps. Let's see. Let's see. Last till the start of your next turn. Nah, I won't use that yet. Yeah, that's it. I just reloading and readying a shot at the first android or whatever that comes through here. Robot.
Say that to him. Makes sense. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I forgot to go during a break. But I'll be like 2 seconds real quick.
That's what the breaks are for.
We'll hold the
Nedry.
fort. Or the
I mean,
train
you
car.
also went to the bathroom during not the break.
No, but I peed during the break too. I just drank a whole bunch of. I drank all this tea and then I drank this whole thing. I'm out of both. There's nothing.
There's nothing left.
There's nothing.
I'm left wanting.
It's like at work, asking the kids if they have to use the restroom before we go, because it's like a 2-hour tour. And they're like, no. And then an hour into it, is there a bathroom out here? Like, kid, you are out in the woods. It's all bathroom.
Everything is the bathroom. Yeah. It's all bathroom.
It's all bathroom.
Oh my god.
Really, that's just the march of humanity. It was all bathroom until we designated not bathroom.
Yep. Just the bathroom got smaller and smaller and smaller.
The ever increasing lack of bathroom is the march of civilization. I guess we did at some point start adding some bathroom back in, but a different kind.
Yeah.
There's been more than 2 seconds. I just want everyone to know.
It shouldn't take 2 seconds. If it did, something's wrong.
Oh, there you go.
Well, he can't hear you when he goes.
Yeah.
A fact that's in my head that I couldn't tell you if it's true because I didn't bother to look it up anywhere else was just the fact that it's regardless of the size of creature or bladder, it takes 20 seconds maximum, or maybe 30. But like it can't go longer than that, just based on flow rate. And I was like, sure, that's a fact that's in my brain now. I'm not gonna do any double checking.
Yeah. Like 70-pound
Something
skeletons.
to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Average human adult is 70 pounds. But yeah. Okay. So you are readying your weapon in case somebody comes through the back door. You have warned Osneth. All three of you have gone. I just need to finish adding the squirrel guest to this map, and we should be good to go. What is it? My map is, there we go. Right click. It's always the option I choose last. Okay.
Well, yeah.
That works.
There's options once you did it.
So after the session, are we all going line dancing?
I figured.
I kind of feel bad because for like it was tough finding any like safe to stream Western music, and for the combat list, it's like 6 songs. So I apologize for just hearing these same like 6 songs over and over again. But
honestly, I've been jamming to them.
I know. I'm just saying, I think the combat songs are more tolerable for my northern sensibilities. I think when we're doing the chill and it gets twangy, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Thanks for backing me up, Mark. So it's 20 seconds.
There you go.
Okay.
Ironically, another D&D recently had this discussion.
It's probably because they had to break it down into rounds. Like, you just peed for 3 rounds.
Yo. I'm peeing.
Maybe not peeing. All right. Merrick. At the dash, you are beginning to see amongst the buttons, there is a middle one that's shaped kind of like a rectangle and is currently flashing a yellow. In addition to all the other things that's happening, including the warnings are still going off about the instability having to do with the rear half of the train. But the new one has come up and it is currently flashing yellow.
Train has to pee.
I mean, from this character's perspective, it's yellow. Like that, there's not a whole lot I'm gonna act on because it's yellow. So, assuming there's not just the destination looming up before us, because we're going fast, but I assume it still takes time to get where we're going.
It does take time to get to where you're going, even at this ridiculous speed that you're at.
In that case, this train can just be yellow, and that's fine. We're just gonna let that happen. And I'm gonna wander my way back to the rear of this, looking out this door and/or window, whatever I've got back here. Looking at the robot car, did they go out through the doors on the end, or is that door still closed?
That door is still closed. If you're looking up, you can kind of see rent metal coming from the top of it. It looks like they broke their way out through the top hatch and have been climbing up and out that way.
I mean, as a man what doesn't know what all these doors are made of, that feels like the hardest way to get out. But that's Merrick's first impression. But I have to assume that maybe that's the thinnest part of the metal. In any case, from my recollection, these doors were locked. So I'm not necessarily going to mess with that. What I am going to do is see what kind of pathway to the top of this here train car there is. Is there a conveniently placed ladder, or do I gotta figure some shit out?
This particular train was not made for in-operation service, and if it was, those magnet things were basically meant to help you kind of climb.
What were the options? Gotcha.
So unfortunately, you don't have a direct way up other than athleticism or a grappling gun or something like that to get you up there, especially not when moving.
You said the magic word.
I mean, it is part of the plan, but I'm not going to grapple to the top. I'm going to try and climb to the top of this train car. And essentially the goal, in a perfect world, I'm going to climb up and then like lay down on top and just still hold on to the ledge the entire time. So I just end up dragging back rather than stand up and get knocked by the wind.
I see what you're saying. Okay. So you're going to get up, scoot around and then just kind of back weight your way in. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
A good time to use your grappling hook.
I mean, that's the plan. Once I get in position, I'm going to grapple and just let it reel me back.
Ah, okay. I like it. Yeah. So if you want to climb initially, I will need an athletics check to get, because again, now you're being kind of pushed against it. It's a tough climb. So, okay. Yep. Nice. That works. Joe's like, shut up. I got this. Understood. Merrick, you scramble your bony butt up there. It is tough, but not tough enough to challenge you. You were able to get up on the top of that. You were, I imagine, laying prone and somehow affixing your grappling hook here.
I'll just hit that on the ledge, and then I'm just gonna reel it out, ideally slowly. I don't know if that's an option, but
we're in the west. Sure, that's fine. You're in a moving train.
I'm just gonna let it reel out and just let the wind pull me at the rate that because I'm gonna get blown back, but I'm just gonna reel myself until I'm at the other end of the train car is the goal. I don't know if I can do that this turn, but I want to end up over here.
I will say, once you get on top of it, you see the rent. It's in the middle of this train thing, so you're gonna have to choose a side And you could also see them clamoring towards, like, some of them are in the process of still escaping because there's a lot of them. So it's not a completely...
Okay, so as I get up, I see them doing stuff.
Yes.
Then this is a time for action. Fuck the grappling hook. I'm gonna like stretch out and then let go and hope I can slam into this side of the car and not just die.
Okay.
I have a plan, Manners.
You do.
Oh boy.
All right, just to clarify, you've climbed up to the top.
Mhm.
You see there's bad guys on the train.
Mhm.
You want to let go and slide down the top of the train? Is that what
I
you're
want to
trying do?
slide across the roof of this train and try and like get wedged
trying to-
against the front of the next car in line.
Oh boy. Okay. So, if you're not going to use any other tools or anything, I would say that's
My plan is to, I mean, I will like shoot, I'm going to aim the grappling hook at the rent as I get to the end of the train car to try and help stop myself. But like other than that, then yeah, it's just kind of acrobatic.
Yeah, grab legs is an action. That's true. Okay, so the grab ledge action, does that require a roll? I imagine it does.
I mean,
I believe so.
probably.
Let me find out. Second. Sorry, guys, we are painfully noobish at
Grab an
this.
edge, acrobatics check, or reflex save.
Probably what I would have put it at anyway, so perfect. All right, so grab ledge, you're sliding down, and the grappling hook, that is, you are firing at something, right?
I'm going to fire that at like the rent they've opened up.
Okay, so do you have an attack roll option with that?
I feel like it should, but I don't believe it does. Let me look at the grappling gun. To reload. It doesn't. Tells me that it takes 3 interacts to reload it.
Okay.
I feel like
you
in
are
the past we've just had me fire my gun, but I guess I
Yeah,
might have just used fist, like it's the base level strike, so I can do that if you like.
Yes, if you don't mind, because you're doing this on a slide. It's not a hard target to hit. It's just the circumstances in which you're trying to hit it is different.
Oh,
That's
it's a
fine.
wild circumstances.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay, so you're sliding. You're letting Jesus take the wheel. You're being slid off this fucking car.
Basically, it's just that moment of realizing what you're doing,
Yeah.
and then just fuck it. I can't die twice, can I? And just let go.
Let's find out. Okay, so you are grappled onto that. Roll me your athletics or what is it? Reflex save or no?
Reflex save
Acrobatics
or
reflex save?
acrobatics is what it
Yep.
said.
And we'll see if that is exactly the DC I had for. So you are. It's one of those like fingernails, or like what saved you at this point, or whatever doubles for a skeleton, is what you have fucking pinned. Like the edge of your gloves are what's keeping you on this fucking ledge. But you are now on the third car, right? That's what the game plan was.
Yeah, like I'm at the front of the car that they're all in.
Okay.
Do I have actions left? I had to move for one, and then presumably fire the gun for sure. One was grab an edge in action, probably.
Grab edge is an action. We just
Reaction?
Yep.
Well, yeah, I don't know what the difference is.
I will say anyone who's Osnith,
Oh,
Kuza,
it's got the
and...
little arrow do, so that is a reaction.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I have
Yeah,
one
that's
left.
action. Yeah.
Well, and I guess it's because I don't have it out. So I guess I have to redraw this with my last action. So I'm just gonna pull out this ridiculous fire weapon, and I'm just gonna paste it against the front edge of this, standing on the connection point.
Three of you who are in the third car, you hear a loud thud against the front. You can't really see what it is because there's a bunch of boxes in the way, although some of them probably are gone. But you can probably climb over a little bit and just if you want to
Gets his
investigate.
dog slicer already.
It's you've absolutely heard a thud against the front of this particular car as the train continues to accelerate in the desert. Awesome, that was crazy. I can't believe you're still alive. Good job.
Sounds like another one.
That's fair.
Is there a door there?
There is a door. There are doors at the front and back of all of these cars, with the exception of the engine for the front. At least.
Is there a window in the door?
There's a window. It's just being blocked by boxes that have been, turned over and pushed out by the horrible acceleration that you guys have been going through. But you can kind of, if you want to spend an action, get an angle on it if you want.
Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look and see what's banging on the door.
Merrick, what body part do you think Osnith would be getting a gander at this current point in time?
I mean, what's is there like a window?
There is a window at the top of the door.
Depending on its height, it's,
It's pretty high. It's like head height.
Yeah, it's just the red circle that is the back of his like cloth-covered head. Maybe the top of like his shirt collar flapping in the breeze.
Would we recognize this as Merrick?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Well, it's not one of those things, it's Merrick.
Oh.
Oh, he's not dead.
Are we able to open the door from the inside?
Yeah, you can attempt to unlock it. You will need to move some of the crate boxes, which is going to take a DC 20 athletics check. You can, however, do it with like a teammate if you want. It's obviously.
Oh, somebody needs to help me. Yeah.
As soon as I see Osnith's little weak elbows shaking,
Hey now.
I'll go. I'll go assist.
First you help me, then you insult me.
I saved you.
If you don't mind both rolling me athletics, we'll take the sum of the two. They just got to beat a 20 to move this.
Oof.
Nailed it.
Oh.
18.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. The two of you are able to kind of uplift it, get it out of the way, and are able to access the door. There's a lock on your side, which you can unlock. Takes less than an action, probably. It's just you're flicking the lock undone, and the doors slide, so you can slide the door and let Merrick in if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, Top would slide the door open for him.
Merrick, you hear a click, and then you are sucked in to the next. As the door opens, and you're pulled into the next room with the rest of your teammates.
Hey, welcome in.
Hey, welcome.
That's
I thought you were dead.
I swear I needed a tarnation. I get back there.
What the hell were you doing this whole time?
I was up at the front of the train.
Oh, you were driving?
Well, you call it that.
Well, who's driving now?
I mean, it just kind of follows the track, right?
Uh-oh.
You got any more than prayers?
I got a plan.
Let's hear it. So we're going awfully fast to be without one.
Well, I was about to shoot the damn connection point until you dragged me in here. We got to break the back half off the front half, or we all gonna die.
Well, you can still take a shot at it from inside, right?
We'll prop
Probably
you up.
Better place to do it.
I'm holding the fire gun. Hopefully this thing can do whatever the hell it did to that son of a bitch.
He's just flopping around in the back.
So you're going to aim at the coupling
Yeah, I
between
mean, I don't know if
two cars?
we're now kind of in a loosey-goosey initiative, but that was my follow-up to that plan.
As far as I'm concerned, them getting you in and you getting in is like the same round.
We're all part of the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take a shot whenever, but anyone else I would encourage to do the same.
Okay.
Because I was checking if any of them were trying to break in and is shooting at them otherwise.
Sure.
Yes, you do see a one kind of creepily, like, you see its head kind of come over and its body, like the rest of its body, come down at an unnatural angle, and it just rotates itself back into alignment as it is now on the train rear proper, essentially. Is one of them.
I didn't like that at all.
But if he's towards the end, does she have? Oh, wow. Why does he have elf ears? Anyway, I'm gonna shoot him with ignition.
Which is a spell.
No.
Jeez.
Oh,
That's how they
Oh.
died.
Mark,
Huh?
she shit a squirrel.
There's a squirrel in here. He's my friend.
Just a
Awesome. So it's just
regular.
AC, right? So if you want to click on him and make
Yeah,
a roll,
yep, I was going through it. Whoa, it was crit!
Right?
it's a crit. Roll with some damage.
We like
Double-
that.
Double damage and 1d4 persistent fire.
Yeah. It's just so wait. If I roll it, then will I be able to do the crit thing from there? Okay, so just double, I guess, from there.
Yeah, and then team double. Does that make sense?
At the implication she should have squirreled, there's just a back and forth looking between the two, clearly in confusion, and then just like a shudder at the implication of where that squirrel had to be.
And then Nenner's,
Yes.
you can scroll up to her spell and drag the scaling persistent fire damage over to the enemy and just drag and drop it.
And done. Excellent. All right, so you shoot him, he gets hit. I need your D100 if you don't mind.
Yeah, I got you. Everything will be fine.
Dude,
On
You
the
fucking.
squirrel.
Oh,
God.
God.
Inverse of the
I
last.
saw the squirrel.
Yep. We're about to be in a boxcar skating race.
Well,
Slide
the
out.
inverse of your earlier roll for lube, so this is clearly evil, which is the opposite of good.
All targets of the spell become invisible for 1 round.
You got him.
We are now
Come on.
in a closed space with an invisible robot assassin. That is what you've done.
Burn him straight out of existence.
I missed the loop.
He's on fire, though. Oh, amazing.
The
But
squirrel
he's
is still
on fire,
here.
right? Right?
He's on fire. I mean, you
He's
don't
on
see
fire.
the fire, but he's
Okay,
he's
okay.
burning.
Yeah.
Oh, listen for the crackling.
I'll smell it. It doesn't smell very good.
You might be able to see the schlieren from the heat coming off him. All right, so I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative. Who's in well, you're all in the combat, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. I think you have to start a new combat.
I do indeed. You are correct. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right, cool. New encounter is up. Let me roll this skinny boy.
Oh, I guess it didn't scroll down for me. Interesting.
Oh wait, and Turbo Squirrel is on our team,
Turbo
right?
Squirrel's in there. Yep, he'll be.
Yeah, let's go, man.
Because it's been less than a minute since this has all gone down. Where's your damn?
No, I don't know why it rolled that with intimidation. I should probably change that.
I wanted to ask that before because you rolled when you were in the car with intimidation, and I was like, that's kind of sick. You just stare
Yeah,
this guy down. You're like, fuck you.
Maybe that's why, because I feel like I did initially roll intimidation against him and failed.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna give this to you. Hold on.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll take it.
Squirrel rolled higher
Ownership.
than everybody.
Squirrel also has very good bonus.
Squirrel is the highest level thing in here. Well, no, not true, but it's close.
It's the highest level thing on our team.
Yes, that is true. Alliance per. Why is it? Come on, be nice. Am I being stupid? What am I missing? Trying to give you. Do it this level. Yes. Big stupid. You are now the owner.
I see it.
Okay.
That's like grumpy
Well, it's
little
first
doodle.
initiative, and it's listening to
Uh-huh.
Kazaa. So
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm looking at this brand new. Damn. Character sheet. What the fuck is that? Okay, cool.
Just tell it to gnaw through the connection point. If it needs gems, it can do it.
Jeez.
This thing is beefy.
It is beefy. I'm gonna have it. Jeez. That thing's invisible though. I'm just double checking. Sorry. It has tremor sense. Does it know where the on fire thing is?
Baller.
I was like, let me look at my stats. BT dubs, the int is -4, but it's got not bad stats. Oh my goodness. I'm just checking one last thing. Sorry.
Look how its second action is forage for gems.
Well, who
my
knows? Maybe
God.
there's some gems in these boxes.
It's its whole identity.
Okay, hold on. Also, because I don't know what this does, I'm reading it as I go. No, never mind. That's not helpful. I just want you to read it. Like, I won't be able to use this because it will not help. So I need you guys to know what it is. It has a defensive scream, which the trigger is when it rolls initiative, which would be now. And the effect is the cave squirrel lets out an ear-piercing shriek, alerting any other cave squirrels in the area to its plight. It uses Screaming Force, and I was like, all right, what's Screaming Force? Maybe that can help us out. The cave squirrel lets out a terrible scream. Non-cave squirrel creatures within 30 feet must succeed a DC 22 Fortitude save or take damage. And then it's deafened. And I was like, ooh, there are no more squirrels on this side, so this will not help us at all. Okay, I genuinely, with the tremor sense, can it know that where the invisible guy is?
Tremor sense.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, if it can, you're on a metal train car. It's not like it's if you're on like soft earth or a swamp or something where you couldn't feel it. No, but you could absolutely sense when someone's moving.
It's gonna use gem spit, and it's going to shoot one of its gems at it. Has a range of 20 feet. I might need to scooch up. He'll use one action to just scooch over there and then have a clear shot on that guy. That should be, is that 20?
It's
That's
20.
25. Damn. He needs to scooch up just a little bit more. He's just gonna scooch up to there. And then he's gonna shoot a gem at him. Oh, God, are you serious? It's a plus 15! Okay, well, it's one per? It is one. Okay, so we'll try one more time. We'll see how that goes.
Does the squirrel
Second
get a hero
strike.
point?
Just worse. All right, well, he shoots gems, nothing happens. That's his turn with 3 actions.
It's tough. It's invisible. He's
Squirrel.
shooting it where I think it should be, and unfortunately
is.
climbs against the gems, hit the ground, hit the back, and then clatter against the ground.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of its turn. I believe it is you again.
Is it really? Holy shit, what did I roll?
Yeah, you got a 30.
Okay. Geez. Well, that guy's invisible right now. I opened up the squirrel's character sheet for a second time. That's not the person I'm trying to play right now. What? Are we just trying to detach ourselves or what? What's the plan?
That's my plan.
All right. She is. Jesus is not great.
Fine, it's all good.
She actually did get hurt a little bit. I can't remember. Can I treat wounds in combat? Yeah, right?
or
does
Battle
it-
medicine?
Battle medicine? I don't think I have. That's a specific thing, though, right? Isn't it?
Yeah,
Like different than just treat wounds?
yeah.
Oh,
I'll link
I
the
forgot.
treat rules real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for you. No, I got it's ready to go.
Yeah, I think you need to have battle medicine to do it in combat.
Yeah, which I do not. So no worries there. But I do have spells. And it'll go where? It'll go very, very well. Hold on 1 second. It's 1. Okay. Well, I could use my healing plaster as an action. Just double checking. This restorative substance can be used. Yeah, I know that. First aid is plaster, isn't it? Okay, so I guess I could use this to heal myself. Because it
Go
says
for
it's
it.
one
If you
action.
use an action, yeah, go for it. 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, we're learning. Don't mind me as I do all of this. Administer first aid or treat wounds. Treat wounds. Oh, I can't. It's not.
Because it's still
was
technically treat wounds.
It is. It was. the squirrel. It was like the squirrel does not have treat wounds, and I was like, "You're correct." I'm trying to do it. Will this work if it's on? Okay, yeah, do that. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm so bad at rolling. It's incredible. All right, so I heal a little bit. And that's one action. I accidentally closed my Kuzat character sheet, so 1 second as I
I was just
open
going
that
through this. I
again.
just want to illuminate you
I'm
that the
so sorry. Yeah.
the squirrel has studded cheeks,
Oh,
and that basically means it has 6 gems in its cheeks.
okay, so I shot 2, so it's got 4 left.
It has 4 left.
Okay, cool. I think that's my turn. I'm genuinely gonna maybe take the squirrel and tell it to back up a little bit. Just grab the squirrel and be like, careful. Oh gosh.
Squirrel has a 6-round mag.
It does, yeah.
That's my turn. No, I'm not gonna.
All right.
attempt
Tom,
to
it
be
is your
4 times.
turn.
All right. No magic. It's just look. Let me. All right. So there are rules for trying to hit an invisible creature. Let's see. We go find it. It's automatically undetected to any creatures relying on sight as their precise sense. And undetected means I have no idea what space the creature occupies. I can't target you, though, so be affected by values. So when you're undetected by a creature, I am off guard, so we're all off guard to that creature if we can't detect it.
Okay.
Let's see. A creature you're undetected by can guess which square it's in to try to target. It must pick a square and attempt an attack. This works like targeting a hidden creature, requiring a DC 11 flat check. All right, so I'll make the flat check.
Oh. Dang.
And
All right.
then
What a good roll.
the only bad part of this is it would have had to have been actually invisible, and the player is supposed to guess which square it's in after making that.
That's
So-
not bad.
Oops.
You can move it around in there, make it invisible, move it around in there, and then I'll just pick a spot and hope for the best.
To be honest, I was not expecting to deal with invisibility. Somebody had it.
You could just mentally pick
Also-
one of the squares. And
He hasn't had a turn yet, though, because he got.
I was just trying to
Engaged
shoot
on
where he
my
was
turn.
at.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
you.
he
I would
hasn't
say
even
that-
been able to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't invised on his turn, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still standing in the doorway.
Then, yeah, he'll do a whammo kablamo and try to
Get him.
shoot. Get that out of the way.
Yeah, you're not getting one over on any of his mechanics. This is the druid refusing to not cast spells.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just blasted into the Conan over there.
Little cat takes a stray, literally.
Loincloth gone.
Yeah.
Bare ass.
Looks over at Kuzaa. We're not talking about this.
But we gonna talk about my spells every time I fuck up.
Exactly. He just runs up and tries to charge him instead. That's the third action.
I like the exactly. Like,
Gun.
correct. Oh, that's so
All right.
good.
Merrick, I don't know if you're prioritizing shooting the coupler.
Yes.
Or-
absolutely.
Okay, excellent. Give me. I mean, you're relatively safe. You're. I'd say the DC is 16 in terms of AC to hit. It's not particularly. This
Basically
isn't
just
shooting
leaning on the
a-
door frame. Like, all right, you, whatever
Yeah.
you are, just do it. Do what you did before.
It's going the same speed you are. So
I mean,
18 hits. Can he do enough damage to break it?
Huh.
That is a shitload of dice.
hold on, 68. What the? Oh, hold on. What?
2d8 fire, and then it's a what +3 technically.
Yeah, what on earth did it
So-
Additional
do?
custom damage for a D8.
So the way the runes work in this is when you have the greater striking rune that's on there, you're getting an additional weapon die for each plus that's on there.
Okay, I don't know if you meant for this gun to be this insane, Nenners.
No, it's you're doing charged shot damage, which the charged shot, if you're doing it burns through your cooling, if I'm not mistaken, faster.
As far as I know, like I don't have any information about a charged shot. It just says I shoot it and it goes through the number of times I can shoot it. It also says that if I go too far on the heat, it explodes.
Correct. Definitely correct.
Let
Damage.
me look.
Maybe did I not include that? All right, don't worry about it.
Oh, I do see charged shot. How do I choose not to do that? Because I just clicked a damage,
Great question.
and there's just regular. Like I don't have an option for charged shot. Oh, it just says additional custom damage. So I guess I would just declare, but I don't know where to see where my total of the roll. Oh, look at that.
Hey guys, we're learning.
So I'm gonna assume that
So good.
so the first 2d8. So we take off 11 and 8, so we take off 19, so 7 damage.
Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, 7. You heat it, you watch it kind of glow red, but it's not enough. Like you can see if at this current speed over time, it would eventually.
Listen,
give
I got
way.
more shots, man.
Yeah, hit me with another one.
I'm just looking as I go to fire it if there's a way for me to choose.
The charge shot.
No, I don't have anything to. Oh God.
Oh,
So that's a miss, and then I got to roll a d2. So 1. Anytime you fire it more than once in a round, it ticks up its heat counter an additional 1d2 times. So I'm now at 3 counters. But I can fire it again, because if it goes past -1, it explodes. So, oh shit, no, never mind. If I shoot it, it's going to go down 1. So
Exactly.
I'm gambling if I do that again.
oh boy.
Yeah, you have to roll 1d2, and then it could potentially blow up.
And that would hit all of us. So
Don't hit my squirrel.
I guess my third action is going to be the heat clearing option. 'Cause I need to
Okay.
take an
let it
action
cool
to
off.
let it cool off. So
Sounds good. All right, cool. So you're letting it cool off. That's third action. Awesome. All right, and then after you, the android goes. Top was kind enough to get up in his business. So what he's gonna do with you? He doesn't have a
It's my job.
job. Does not neglect his job. Essentially. Might bring some PTSD to
oh,
pro-
shit. Oh
Jeez.
no.
Nanners.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
okay. He's beating the body, not me.
Sorry.
Oh,
Um,
gosh.
Yeah, that's. Got to hit critical. Ignore that. Sorry.
You could just hit double, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Ow!
So you just
Flaming
grab
fist.
invisible flaming fist. Boom! Just cracks you in the side of your jaw.
Not fair.
And you hear
Oh,
the
no.
slight
Okay.
manipulations of servos as he tries to do it again. That is a miss, though, I imagine. Not. Why is it trying to target Cool Cop? Do I have?
'Cause you,
Yeah, I
you-
haven't targeted. Yeah, my bad.
Uh,
I imagine a 17 misses.
correct.
Okay. Yeah,
22
and then
AC.
after recoiling from that, you hear a second hang just clang against the metal siding as it misses your head again, and it is. What's this do? So another. Shit. That's cool. The end of the robot's turn. I have to do that now. All right, that is the end of its turn. It's going to move this way. Because it attacked, I imagine invisibility drops.
It did also say it only lasts for a round, I think.
Yeah.
When you said it, at least. I don't know how long that
It did only last a round, but we're still in that same round because...
Yeah.
But because he attacked, I imagine it drops. Okay, that is the end of his turn. Osnith, last but not least, if you don't mind.
All right. Well, let's see here. All right, then I'm going to go ahead and redraw my crossbow. I'm going to load that up with a bottle of lightning, and I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at him. Oop. What did I do? There we go. Change that back. All right. So...
Fucking squirrel, man.
My squirrel missed both of his shots. I'm very sad.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Oh,
We're all rolling ones.
yeah.
Wow, how about that?
That's rough.
Hey, now I roll a whole 2.
And yeah, I guess is Kazaa really hurt?
No, I'm all right.
No, okay. I just wanted because you were healing yourself.
Yeah, she was just. This is one of those like, what am I going to do with my turn? So like,
Okay,
might as well.
I guess I'll just move over the behind Kazaa with my last action.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. All right, that brings us to the bottom of the round. It is 12-17. We could stop it here. We could start fresh in combat if we come back, or we could attempt to take this guy out in the next round. But there's a lot of stuff going on, and I don't know if you want to... It could go long, is what I'm trying to say poorly.
Maybe one more
Up to you
round.
guys.
Everyone's down.
Yeah, maybe
for
do
one more round?
one more round, and then we'll see how we feel.
One more
Okay.
round.
One more round it is.
I'd like
all
not
right.
to go a week or so careening on a train, not knowing if we're going to disconnect properly.
We'll die.
Okay, so the lovely cave squirrel is up to bat. He's got 4 gems locked and loaded in them cheeks. What's he doing?
Gosh, come on, my guy. He's gonna shoot him with one of these gems. He's got. Hold on, let me target the dude. There we go. Squirrel. I already lost your sheet. There it is. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. You got plus 15. Make me proud. God fucking damn it. It's almost the same fucking roll. It's fine.
You hit.
Roll. Did I? Oh, we did. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a low AC, huh? Okay. Here you go. Here's some damage. Oh. Really good damage. Dang.
Turbo squirrel.
Turbo squirrel takes no
Why is it
damage.
taking no damage?
Cool.
Hold on. Let me
Cool.
figure it out. It did it for the last one, too.
As a comparison, when I shot a thing, I did 7.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't particularly matter because the damage that happened before and the 21. How would you like to describe the gem squirrel taking out this android?
Oh my god! I think he just shoots it from his like adorable like cheek pouches. So he just locks in another one and just kind of like focuses. I think like the ears go into like airplane mode and he is just centered in on this guy now that he can see him. And right between the eyes, he gets a nice little gem indentation in the center. I feel like it kind of burrows into it a little bit, like into the head of this guy. Yeah, short circuits this bitch.
It goes back immediately, just clangs to the ground, no longer operable as whatever lights and power elements of it fade from that lethal gem shot to the head. I will say that pulls you guys out of combat, but I will say, Merrick, if you want to make your shot.
I do want to
while
make
you're
a
here.
shot.
Do you want my squirrel to help you?
Good fucking lord. It's not all up to me.
Wow.
You can shoot more than once, right?
I can. Doesn't matter. Now I gotta vent it. I could shoot it with my regular gun that I'm much better with, but I was like, I don't know how much a bullet's gonna do. Like, I need to do supernatural nonsense to this.
Mm-hmm.
I have one of those guns as well.
Absolutely, you do.
Anyone who wants to take a shot at this, I will say you still hear clamoring up top. That was the first one to make it in.
We gotta go. We gotta move it.
You want to make a shot? Just do a attack roll. The AC is 16.
Okay.
18.
Tom's gonna hit it with his fucking sword.
What the?
Just gonna go over and pull the damn chain out that's holding them all together. Just look back at everybody.
So I don't have the gun in my inventory.
He made them as items. Mine's called Disparity. I don't know what the other one's called.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Polarity.
Yeah.
Disparity and
See
polarity.
if I can give it to you. Found him. Okay. Can I just drag that onto your sheet?
Yeah. I think I just saw it pop in there, didn't it?
Thank you, Mark.
Polarity,
Sorry.
yeah, it is.
I resent that I need the advantage so I can shoot, but I do need it.
So he can shoot.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
16.
No.
You got another
What is
shot?
happening? Oh my
It's
god.
tough. It's the train's going
Oh.
quick. There's a lot of wind.
That's true. That was 2 actions, right?
That was 2 actions, right? One to arm yourself with it, and the other one to fire.
And then you probably had to walk up to it, right? Or no? Can you shoot from there?
Oh, that is true.
300-foot range. I don't know if you can see
We're
it.
out of combat. We can
Oh, okay.
fudge a couple of actions. It's okay.
All right, sure.
So are you telling me to take another shot then?
3
Yes,
dudes standing in a doorway unloading on an inanimate object.
And missing.
That is
And missing.
relatively stationary, considering we're all moving in the same fashion. So
Man.
Oh my god.
What the hell's you doing?
It's
It
jammed,
won't
with,
stay still.
it's jammed with grease.
Reload.
collectively, the highest any of us has rolled to shoot this thing has been a 9.
Wow.
It's invincible.
Definitely all your commercials have destroyed this coupler have failed.
Squirrel. Get your squirrel.
Maybe.
Can you go help him, my friend, if you don't mind?
Got a couple more left. I imagine
he's
he's putting more those gems back in his cheeks.
Okay, I'll say he went over to the body to collect the ones missed.
Yeah.
All right, my squirrel will take 1 shot, I imagine, because he took some time to go get his gems.
Nat 20, here it comes.
Yeah,
Go, let's
I mean,
go. All right.
sure. Go look over the squirrel. Dick.
That is a crit, so
Of course.
Oh my god.
maximum damage.
Max squirrel damage.
Does 44 damage do it?
End the night. It does. Foos, could you narrate this squirrel's gem destroying the coupler?
I softened it up for him.
It's like these 2 guys are standing up and shooting down at it and missing, and like I imagine the goblin is kind of like crouched in front of them trying to do something, and the squirrel just kind of like leans over one of their like hips basically because it's a big fucking squirrel, and with one of its like new gems just kind of readjusts it for a second, looks back at Kuzaa, gives like the confirm eyes on the attack target. Bullseye shot from the squirrel on the just like has it spider out from the one crack that shatters it.
With a resounding ping, you guys immediately feel kind of elements of deceleration as this thing is no longer being pulled through these magnetic or through the lev tracks as the rest of the train careens off into the desert at max speed, because that's what you left it at.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Going probably a little faster now that it has less to pull.
Now's a bad time to ask this question because it
Just
could have
waves
been
at it.
before. The destination is a place full of like bad guys and stuff, right?
As far as you know, yeah.
As far as I know, I'm glad it's gonna crash.
It's
Okay.
barreling
Oh,
through
boy.
the rebel camp, though, right?
No.
No, the rebel
Nearby?
camp
Oh.
was a previous
Okay.
rail
But the
attempt.
stop before that is an orphanage. So
Right, yes, it's the grand orphanage of the Mana
You don't know
Waste,
what them
just
orphans
atomize
did.
an
They
orphanage.
deserved it.
the biggest orphanage in this hemisphere.
It's the light speed jump through the dreadnought.
Oh, in Star Wars?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Behind it is a children's hospital. And,
We'll end it here with you guys hearing still some elements of androids climbing over, but seeing the train and what's left of that android cargo going to its destination with no ability to stop whatsoever.
Just waves at it.
Listen, I think this turned out better than we could have ever hoped to plan successfully.
Does it count as a train heist if we steal the whole damn train?
We stole half of it.
oh my
I do want to point out,
We stole the whole thing.
Well, yeah, but we kept half of it.
We let half of it go.
chunk of this changed cargo, which is in the rear, was the refugees, which took
That
an
would just-
impact.
They're
fucking flailing around.
Probably, maybe.
Yes.
Oh
They were
my
secure
God.
Right.
cargo.
So
They
we
were
just made
they
a-
were belted in.
Protein shake as the back of this train.
Listen, are you gonna straight
Oh,
face tell me
no.
that this isn't a better result than being like brainwashed and brain drained or whatever was gonna happen to him?
We'll ask them which one they wanted.
Went skyrocketing today.
3 goblins and a car full of refugees.
Oh my God.
You guys lived. They're probably fine.
Thank you
We're level
guys
5.
so much.
How much damage was that earlier? 25?
Well, the
25,
impact
they're
was like
fine.
25. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no way. If
They're
they're
totally
commoners,
fine.
they're scrambled.
Nah. I was watching him roll for the robots, and that said commoner. So if they were living,
Merrick's gonna be scraping children off the inside of this car.
Holy shit. You guys,
Oh,
thank you.
success.
Again, every time I play with you guys, it is joy. My face hurts. It's good times. So
makes sense.
thank
It's
you all.
hurting me.
And
Yeah.
Lee, excellent bug splatter RP. For a tremendous amount of this episode.
it was very easy. All I had to
Thank
do was
all
go.
of you for rolling
whole
with the
episode.
bullshit that was me just jump starting that train.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wrote a whole thing for the Goblin Exchange and stuff, and a whole bunch of lore. That's all gone. That's great.
Listen,
Yeah.
I wanted to investigate and get out, and then my man was going to get murdered by Cool Cat. Then
Had
robots
it.
started showing up,
Had
and
it.
we had to do stuff.
Had him on the
Shit,
rope.
shit had a cool cat.
That's true. I was no longer worried about Cool Cat, but the alarms were there, and then you fixed those, but there were still robots.
Oh my
No,
God.
again, thank you. This is the kind of calamity I enjoy, and thank you so much. For
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Thank you, Nenner.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
That's good shit.
What do you think the grand total of like collateral damage, like the cost of the
A lot.
I'm more concerned
just
about the
destruction?
lives.
And we haven't even talked about what happens if the train gets to its destination.
At 130, 40 plus miles an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
I
One
mean,
person.
faster, I imagine it weighs half as much.
And we don't know what else was on that. Like, it might have just been robots, but there might be like a few cases of TNT and, robots.
One can only hope.
A nuclear device.
Yeah, they're powered by little small nuclear reactors.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be horrific. And Osnith would definitely tell you the fact that you have a power plant at that speed that's going to collide with who knows what. It's not good. Not good.
Listen, they just need somebody to shoot the lever so that the gates open in time. If we can pull it off,
We're just softening the target before we get there.
It's gonna be so bad we're still within the blast radius where we are.
That too.
Jeez.
Well, you have to get down because the blast wave's coming. Oh, God. Again, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. I don't think... Are we playing the rest of this month? I don't think so, right? Because your last 2 weeks...
We might on the 30th. It's Dubs' birthday, but I think he just wants to do something on the weekend rather than that day. So if that's the case, then we'll do that then. And yeah, but I'll let you guys know.
If you want, the man wants his birthday. Let him have his birthday. I'm cool with
Yeah,
that.
he's telling me what we're doing. No.
You let him have so little. Just give him this.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so yeah, 30th we'll be back, and then if not, the 6th. But this is very quickly coming to a head. No pun intended. In any way, shape, or form. But yeah, this is.
Oh, it's a
Thank
scarf, Mark. I bought it for him ages ago. Mark,
Yeah, I
was
don't
letting you
know,
have a
like-
nice scarf.
Oh, thank you. The back of my neck and my shoulders get cold. I don't know why. The rest of my body is fine,
Yeah.
and I don't want to put a
You were-
sweatshirt on because it's too much.
Yeah.
So,
You were just
rock
trying to
this.
style on us?
I mean, a little bit, No, it's so warm. It's so nice. But anyway, thank you.
Good.
But yeah, we'll be back. Foozca, are you finding someone for us to raid?
I sure am, but I was waiting for you to pass it off to the guests so they could say goodbye or whatever they do and stuff.
I love you guys so much. I don't even see you as guests.
This is my regular crew.
We'll go in reverse order this time. Dirty, if you don't mind, take it away, sir.
Hi, I'm Dirty, and I survived the train. So far.
For real.
Come join us on Wednesdays playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We're slowly wrapping up that campaign. We're in the last chapter. So come by and hang out with us Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern. Here I got to play Tob and enjoyed the hell out of it. Shenanigans all around. So thank you, Nenners. This was a blast, and I'll hand it off to Lee.
Yeah, I got nothing. Dice Lore, come check out our VODs on YouTube until we're ready to start playing again. Yeah. Joe?
Yeah.
Look forward to it.
I mean, I'm just here, man. I have a Twitch. I was regularly doing stuff, and then I got lazy because I enjoyed having my Sunday mornings. But I might Cosmic God. I might stream stuff again at some point eventually. But until then, I'll be here. And when I'm not here, I'll be here because I'm in everything that happens on this channel nowadays. And I ain't mad at it. Thanks for letting me hang out and have a good time. And thanks to our guests for being here to have a great time. And thanks, Nenners, for running a train heist that you weren't planning on.
I got you, man. I got you. Thank you. No, this is great. Foozca, you might as well take it away. You have a shit ton of stuff that you're always up to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be a little bit quiet. There may be surprise streams this next week, but for the most part, it will be a little bit quiet until Saturday. So perhaps something may happen there. I might play Baldur's Gate with you guys tomorrow if we are done with our stuff at a decent time, but I'll bother you guys about it.
You need to
later.
rest. Oh, you seriously just.
Oh no, we're
consider-
gonna rest. Please believe. Good portion of tomorrow is us
I'm barely gonna be
recovering.
awake next week. This is gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit quieter, but otherwise we have after Alkenstar, we're gonna be prepping for another adventure soon. So look out for that. And Echoes of Ruin will not be on tomorrow, but the next week after that. And I hope that they have a decent amount of game left over because I want to go raid Rev. I mean, they've been going for like 4.5 hours. So part of me is like, oh no.
He's determined to make it a one-shot. That's what that means.
Yeah, so I'm
We've all
praying
been
that they're close to done. So we're gonna go raid them because I love them so much. But thank you guys for joining us. Thank you, Dennis, for being awesome. And we might see you tomorrow, and if not, we'll see you at another time. Bye.
See you, everybody.
Yay.